It's me, Tiffany. Hello, good morning, everybody. As you can tell, this is not Cyberpunk. It is in fact The Sims 4, and we'll talk about it in a minute. But for now, let's go ahead and just get into it. We'll talk. We'll be honest with each other. Okay. I'll be here for you and you can be there for me. And then we'll both cry because we both need to go to a therapist. But that's not the point. Go ahead and perfect. Oh, the game's muted. There we go. There. Okay. I honestly don't remember where I left off in this. Like, in terms of the hospital. Like, did I finish the hospital or not? Oh. Give yourself a pep talk. Go to a mirror. Make heirloom prep. Give yourself a prep talk. Give yourself prep. Oh, I need to turn the music down. It's a little loud. 35. There. I mean, it's probably not that bad, but for me, it sounds pretty loud. Well, maybe 28's fine. Maybe the game is just quiet. No, the game's fine. Look for a thief by playing the archives. I'm honestly just waiting for time to pass so I can, like, go to work. Play game. I wonder if I need different music. Maybe that's my issue. See, this does sound really loud to me. But maybe I'm just crazy. Because the game sounds really quiet. Audio. I mean, it's at 77. Maybe it's relative. I feel bad for the people who are like watching the VOD of this because you guys can't hear the music at all. I mean, it's just Sims music. Let's try 35 and let's see where this goes. Because I feel like normally the music is fine. But it looks so quiet. But I feel like maybe I'm just quiet. Who knows? The game definitely feels really quiet though. Let's boost it by like 2. Just a little. Anyway, so the reason that we're playing this today is because they came out with a trailer for a new pack. Is that it? Okay, that was it. Whatever. They came out with a trailer for a new pack, and I have 2 days off. I wish I could go to work. I wish I could go to work and work on the hospital. Let's just go to Manage Worlds. Anyway, they came out with a new trailer. I don't want the new pack in the sense that I'm gonna get it right away because I will talk about this in a second, but it just, I saw the trailer and it reminded me of the game's existence. Not that I necessarily forget about it, but like, I don't know. I saw it and I was like, oh, actually, that might be a little fun to go and play or something, you know? And so here we are playing this. Oh, oh no. This is different. This is the same, but this changed. Did this one change too? I think it did. It looks different. Did they override? I think I saw a lot of people complaining about this, but like, what if I went in and changed stuff? Like, is it gonna be messed up? It is the different house. Oh no. Oop, didn't want to do that. Huh. Weird. That's something. Huh. Huh, 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 huh. Well, anyway, I'm not really sure where I'm at. Like, this makes me sad. Because I remember we were working on the hospital the last time I was on here. But I feel like I had other projects that I was doing as well. Magnolia Promenade. See, like, I still need... No, I'd never touched... Wait, did I ever do anything with this? Maybe not. I can't remember. I don't think I did, but now I'm questioning things. I think I did on a different save. I think that's where my brain's at. And my Shuno. That's definitely not messed with. See, I want to redo this. Like, there's so many things that I know that I want to work on eventually. It's just a matter of, like, what do I want to do today? Residential. I guess we never did finish working on that, but hey, I like what I did to this, but I feel like I need to do more. Like, I could totally not duplex this, but like, here, let's just jump over really quick. Excuse me. Sorry, I had to yawn. Man, I missed the loading screen mod. I don't think it's updated though. Let me look. Is he on Twitter? I know a lot of people went back to Twitter, unfortunately. Refresh main menu. That was on the 17th of January. Next Tuesday. Really? Oh, wait. Is there something that got changed? Wait, is there something that's different? Am I stupid? Kitchen, bathroom, bedroom, living room. Oh, there's dining room that's different and study are different. So there's only two. Oh, weird. I don't use it that way though anyway. I just do objects by type. I'm getting distracted. Excuse me. Still no news about loading screen. Huh. Okay, that's fine. I know stuff got weird. No, but like what I was going to say is I think it would be like I could totally set this up as two houses. Not this, but like set up this house, like move it over and then have another house right next to it or something. Have like a double situation or something. I like this house. I don't think I did a spectacular job, but I think for what it is and what I did at the time, it's fine. It could be a lot better, but it also could be a hell of a lot worse. I have tea and it is scalding. Let's go back to the main manage worlds. So obviously, oh my god, my throat, my voice, she's struggle bussing. Oh my god. Easy. I think we just go back to what we were doing because I want to see where I'm at with the hospital. And then if the hospital's finished, I don't think it is, though. Like, I'm pretty sure it's pretty far from finished. I just have to wait 2 full days. Now, something looked messed up on the map. Is it actually, or is it just... No, it must have just been a weird glitch on the map. Well, now we have to wait 2 days. for there we go. Because we need him to go to work for us to actually go to the hospital. Is there a way to go there early, though? Sims for go to hospital. How do we only... There are only 2 ways when you're in labor and working the doctor career. Is there really not, like, even a cheaty way? Damn. Okay. There's not really anything to do while we wait. I guess let's just fast forward through time and then we'll get there when we get there, but oh my god. Anyway, what was I talking about? Oh, so there's the new pack, right? Now, I don't really want to get too much into it because I feel like my opinions aren't that revolutionary or spectacular or anything, but basically, long story long, the new expansion looks like a game pack that got too big again, like for rent, because of a couple different reasons. The first and main reason is the world is only 2 neighborhoods or whatever. Normal expansions come with 3. There are only 2 skills for an expansion called Hobbies with an S. And like, yeah, 2 is more than 1, but I feel like it should have been 3. Like a minimum of 3 for it to feel more appropriate, because it, like, people are, don't compare it to old expansions, this game is different. But like, I don't know, man. Like, have you, like, ambitions and free time and all that stuff came with way, way, way more. And also, like, I just don't like how stuff looks. I thought I turned this off. I also just kind of don't love the way that stuff looks from the pack. Like, they keep doing this thing where they give us 2 themes, but neither theme is strong enough to be its own thing. It's like they're too scared to just commit to a single theme. And what I mean by that is like, oh, we have to give vintage, but also we have to give modern. And then, like, neither theme is enough stuff to fully flesh out a house without having to use, like, base game stuff. Like, not every pack needs a toilet or a stove or a fridge, but it's a little peculiar when you can't at least furnish. Like, I feel like every pack should come with a counter and cabinets minimum. Like, I don't mean stuff packs, I just mean like every expansion should come with at least 1 set of cabinets that match that particular theme, and then at least 2 beds minimum, 1 double bed and 1 single bed, and then a couch, a love seat, a chair, like a lounge chair of some kind, or like a living room chair, a dining chair, a dining table, at least 1 light of every type, so ceiling, wall, floor, and table, and then at least a wood, a tile, a linoleum or laminate, one of the 2. Like, I just feel like it needs more. Thank you for the follow. Sorry nothing's happening right now. We're waiting. I want to speed up time so I can actually, like, go to work, so I can go work on the hospital. I wish there was a way to like cheat getting to the hospital quicker, but is there? I feel like I could cheat the day. Can't I do that with MCC? Hold on. Am I dumb? Change world time. Day offset. 2. I did it. I forgot that you can do that. I'm a genius, even though I haven't played this in like 6 months. MC cheats. Active household change lot. Wait, what? Didn't I just have that option? Oh, maybe you can only do that so many times. The game does not feel like it's speeding up fast enough, though. Join! There we go. Now let's go see what we did at the hospital, because I don't remember if we finished the outside or not. I don't think we actually worked on the outside. I remember we were doing a lot of inside work, and I think we had started on the basement, but I don't remember if we finished the basement. I don't think we did. I remember we didn't finish the lobby for sure. And nothing was done upstairs because I didn't see the point. Oh my god. All right, let's see. pb.enable free build. Aha! Perfect. Now we can see what's going on. All right, where did we leave off? Let's see. So this still needs to be worked on. Hallway's fine. Maybe some posters. This hallway needs to be worked on. This stairwell needs to be worked on. This bathroom's fine. Kitchen, operating rooms are all done. This hallway needs a little bit more work. I'm thinking like a poster or something. Like the walls need something to make them a little less boring. The outside needs to be furnished. The lab needs to be finished. Everything else looks fine, I think. And then the bathroom's fine, yeah. Oh my god, my voice is pissed off today. Wow. Okay. I think, like let's just put like a couple of decorations in the hallway here. Like a painting, 1 or 2 paintings in both of these hallways. This hallway's for patients. This hallway is not for patients. So all of this whole back area, hot, is technically not for people to go to. Although maybe we should put the railings, because I just remembered I was like, physical therapy is a thing. And so I'm sure there would be a necessity for going to the gym, like for commoners. How high does that go? I think I have it just barely too high. Yes, like 1 notch lower. Perfect. I should see about like a fire extinguisher, because that's like a good way to fill in empty space. Safety last. Maybe there. Why does that feel so high up? Oh, because it is. I am a genius. There we go. Yeah, that one is too high. Okay. Yeah. It's a little awkward. I'm not gonna lie. I think I can get away with it though if I like... Ooh. Do I need a back door? Actually, that wouldn't be a terrible idea. Like this could be, you know, like doctors park here, go in their own special entrance so they don't have to go into the front door where the normal people go. All those sick, icky people. Let's move this over by like 1 or 2. I still have to redo the outside too. Like that's a whole process. And I believe I put that in the wrong spot. It should be there. Perfect. Now, what would be a good door for this. One that like looks like a business, or like there's one that has, I mean, not that, but like there is one that has like words and poster stuff on it, but I don't think, if I remember correctly, for some reason that poster part of it, I don't know, maybe this is it. I don't like blue. Or like white seems a little dramatic. I wish there was like a dark gray. That might be fine. Like just a side door or something. I'm sure I can figure out a way to hide that to make it look nicer, but maybe white is the better option. I don't know, it's hard to tell. I almost think a double door. Is there a double door that would look good there instead? Because I'm not sold on what I just put down. This extra fancy door. I mean, even this is fine. It vaguely matches the rest. I don't like this door's color, so I do want to change that. Oh, that's right. You can't do that. Let's try a different one. Does this one have a better... Oh, yeah, way better options. None that match what I'm looking for, though. Never mind. I'd almost even settle for... Honestly, I might have to settle for something like this, but... What if we do this door? And then like a fire extinguisher at the end, like next to it or something. Even put that like there. It's fine. Like it's not, it doesn't look great, but I don't believe it has to be perfect. I'm not perfect. Actually, very terrible. I think that's okay. What about like hallway art? Like, no. This is the part that's going to be difficult because now I have to find stuff that like looks okay. This seems very appropriate. This is the most appropriate picture I've ever seen for a hospital. What did I use in the other areas? Like, I believe it's all stuff from... Yeah, it is. It's all art that is from Stranger whatever. Stranger Danger. That's what I wanted to say. Was it this one? No, that one's got like that. That one would work. I mean, it's not out of the possibility of pictures. Maybe that. It feels so small though. Like, if I was to use that one, it would have to be like over here, but that's like super weird. Maybe here. Maybe that one's fine. And then just like something big over here. No. Maybe we switch this. Like maybe this one goes over here. That feels way more better. I don't know how to explain that, but it does. Like, would that be up higher? Maybe. And then, like, we could put this, like, blue one over here. And then change it to, like, the brown. This looks so wrong. And I think it's because of the rails. So we will need like something bigger over here, I think, for both. And like that, this is pretty, but it's not, I don't think it's the right thing. Oh, my stomach hurts. Now, where are those pictures from Strangerville? Stranger Bananas. Strangetown? Strangerville. Strangetown is The Sims 2. Is this what I was looking for? Not quite. That's Horse Ranch. Am I dumb? Like, am I just looking right at it? This. I need like landscapes. And then over here, we could do like the same thing, but that feels a little inappropriate. Maybe that one. I don't know. It looks very odd. Yeah, I don't like that. I need something that's not so square and something that's more rectangular in shape. Kind of like what I did have, but this feels so empty. Let me look something up. I think it's just, that's just kind of how hospitals are. Like, they're just kind of empty. I mean, usually there's a lot more doors. I think that's another problem. Yeah, they're all just, there's just not much going on. Like, they do have some pictures, but it's so sparse. Sparse. That's way too vibrant for this. I think we will have to settle with like that. And then like, not this again, but like that or something. I think the one on the right's too high. I think that's what's throwing me off. Oh, they're not even the same size. That's probably what the problem is. So let's get rid of this one. And we'll put this one here. How's that feel? They are not the same. It's going to bother me, but I have to leave it that way because of the doors. That door's right there, and that door's right there, and that really cannot be changed. I think it's fine. There's literally not much else that can be done. We can, however, grab that one painting that we just had, or picture. Now I'm gonna just completely lost it. It's gone forever. Disappeared into the ether. It no longer exists. The game straight up removed it from existence after I used it. There it is. Like, we could put like this. I feel like we would need like a small picture. No. Do like that. And then we could put like this one, even though I'm using the same pictures in like 10 different places. Actually, what did I do over here? Oh, I did use the tropical. Weird. I wouldn't have pictured myself doing that. Huh. I mean, these might be fine. Like let's get rid of these. Where's this stranger one that I just had? I'm gonna have to go grab it from over here again, aren't I? Nope, that's Horse Ranch. This one. Yeah, that's fine. It's a little big. Oh, that fixed it. Oh wait, this is the horse ranch. It. Wow, am I that stupid that I'm just like completely blanking on? Man, sometimes this gets hard to look through. There it is. I think I'm always looking for the wrong one. Do I like that though? That gold frame is a lot. Maybe we do stick with the horse ranch ones. There we go. There. And then we have that. And then we need another big one over here. The problem is I wish we had another one of these, but we don't as far as I can tell. That's too small. I wish we had that same size. Like, this is a really good size. And, like, this would be good for, like, inside the cafeteria. And that's different size. Plus, I already used it, like, right over here. I wonder if we can put, like, a bulletin thing. Like, would that look better? Like, this is the food for the cafeteria day or something like that. Not quite what I was looking for, but it has the right idea. I mean, even something like this might be okay. If we were like, here's old pictures of the Hopspibble. Or something. I have to lower this one. There. Maybe we get rid of this. And then something like that. Like this is the history wall or something. I still think it would be neat to have like a cafeteria thing or like a bulletin, but this might be fine. Now I am for sure missing something like right over here. This is super, super blank. I think the horse ranch thing might be a problem just by doing this. Same with over here. Well, actually, this one could actually like genuinely be like a bulletin thing. Let's see if we can find. Excuse me. There was like a chore chart or something. Activities maybe, and like miscellaneous. Excuse me. Torture device. Decorations. I don't even know what that would be under. What is this? For rent wall sign. Oh, weird. High school diplomat. I almost wonder if I shouldn't put these in some of the doctor's offices. Or art. Schedule. I'm trying to remember what it would even be from. I think it was parent stuff, parenthood. There, it's right here. What the fuck was this even under? Oh. Raise objects. There we go. I was pressing the wrong button. I mean, I like it in theory, but that actual thing doesn't look that great there. Decorations, activities, and skills. Maybe it'll be under like a miscellaneous. Or, well, let's check wall stuff first. Even if I can just find like that, like, you know, something, just literally anything to. Ooh, this might be something that we put somewhere. Let's drop that right there first. There we go. The tea. My tea is finally cool enough for me to drink. Man, I should have steeped that longer. Not very. It's a little on the weaker side today. Brown, brown, brown. I don't know if I've ever used that item, like, once. That's where we just had. We already have this inside. That, I like the vibes of that, but not the actual, like, execution or whatever you want to say. I don't know. I'm not sure I'll be able to find what I'm, like, the feeling of what I'm trying to go for. We might have to just settle. Because it's like kind of a very specific thing that I'm looking for, but let's try wall decorations one more time before we settle. I'm just looking at stuff now. Like, I'm not even. I don't even know what this would be. These posters are kind of fine. I don't know if it's right here, but okay. No, I don't think I'm gonna find what I'm looking for, unfortunately. So we might have to just take the horse ranch thing again. Shrink it down. There. That's fine. It's not great, but I feel like we could put a sign next to this, though. Like, not that, but I like where it's thinking. Something similar to it. Like a sign, you know? But I wonder, is that all considered under here? Like, it's a different. I don't know. I don't know. I really don't. Nah. Oh. Kind of. Not quite. See, again, I really like this. I don't know. Ooh. I wonder if I can, like, shrink it down a little. Oh, shit. Okay, hold on. We could, like, leave that. I wish there was a way. Oh, man, that's so close to what I want, but it's missing so much. Where are those wall decals? Because, like, maybe those would be good to put down in places to sort of pad the empty spaces. Were those higher up? I'm going to completely glaze over them because I know I've only ever used them maybe twice. This honestly is not a terrible thing to, like shrink it down and, like, go like that or something. And then do the same thing, like, over here. It totally doesn't look like an elevator either, but, you know, it is what it is. Is this at the same height? I think it throws me off because that's taller, but they are now. And then this should be, like, here. There. I mean, there's all these decals, but those are not what I'm looking for. It's the one that looks like a fire extinguisher or, like... I bet it's under wall art. Yep, there it is. I could say, like, stairs. There's only one thing of stairs. Like, yeah, I thought it... What the fuck? Did I have to turn that back on? Okay, hold on. Why is the staircase going up? It's downstairs. How is there not a down? Oh, that's so weird. No trash, mail, bathrooms. No cake. I could use this for, like... This is the surgical area. I'm gonna, like, replace this. And then we can put, like, bathroom. And then we could take, take this sign. And we can put this, like, here, but, like, shrink it. And then, like, replace it. And then that goes there. That goes there. So this is the kitchen. Do we have something that... Sort of. It's not... And then this could be... Is there, like, a workout sign? No, not really. Man, I wish they would add more, because, like... Maybe... Because I think this does have, like, a workout looking thing on it, doesn't it? Want it over here. Yeah, that's fine. I think I'll shrink it, though. Like, that's a little big. Like that. And then this can be, like, the exit. This does help make things feel a little better. If I'm gonna do this though, I almost feel like I need something more grand to demonstrate that like this. I don't like that it's glowing though. Like too vibrant. But I like the idea. I like the vibes. There's bound to be something better. But it's off to the right start. Maybe we need to put like a sign back and then we can like design on top of that. Because I know those exist somewhere. Maybe. Oh my god. Sorry, my I have lotion on my hand because my shoulders are really dry, and every time I try to pick up my coffee, my tea, my cup tries to fall out of my hand. Okay, hold on. There's bound to be like a sign shape or like something. Maybe not. Maybe we do just have to settle. See, this doesn't feel as bad. This is too big. Like if I was to do this, I'd probably want something more like that. But that feels very empty. Ugh, food. I'm confident there's something in here that is what I'm thinking of. Actually, maybe we go like... Okay, I have to decide between the options that I'm given. So let's look at these. And then this sign, I think I like this. I'm gonna have to like freehand this though because it's so bright though. I don't like how that glows the way that it does, but it's fine. Okay, I think that's okay. Mm-hmm. Now, are there decals for... Oh, wait, I don't even need this over here because we can put this here. There. Okay. I do wish to put something over here for this. But I'm not sure what I would put here. Like, maybe we just leave this for, like, medical staff only or something. But even that doesn't feel correct. Maybe we do just put stairs. I don't think I need one for every room or anything either. If I had something that was like a caution or... I mean, maybe that. Just like, hey, x-ray room. But these are different though, so I feel like I should have something to differentiate them. No cake. Ooh. These are heart monitor things. I really do like the idea of what that's trying to do, but the execution or like the lack of options is really killing it for me, unfortunately. This is a bathroom. And I can't tell if it would be better to have them off to the side or would it look better to have it like that. I feel like the side. I just need to move it like closer. There or something. I also feel like they're too big. Like if I was to shrink it a little. Yeah, that's fine. It's not great. I don't know. I'm not in love with it, but I think it's okay. Oh, that is rough to look at. Maybe that would be good for above this instead of what's there, but okay. Let's filter by get to work because maybe there is some type of signage from here that will help with... Nope, absolutely not. Wow, okay. What about... Well, actually, wait a minute. Maybe something like this above... No, that's way too... I mean, it's not... I don't hate it, though. Like, it's not great, but it's sort of... I wish the signs just weren't dirty. Because it's another, like... It's close, but not quite. What about vet? What about vet-related items? Because sometimes you can sort of blur that line a little. I do a lot, so... All decorations, miscellaneous. No. Get to work. I might have to settle for the one that I saw. I wish this had a white option because there was that, like this one does. I just don't like the rust. Fuck. Oh, shoot. Bread. You bake bread in here. These may be okay to put outside eventually. Get to work. Oh, my head hurt. I don't know why I'm starting, like, I can just feel like a weird headache just starting to, like, creak its way in. Like, I'm fine, but, like, I just felt like a weird pulse. Huh. I'm trying to see... Because, like, real hospitals, right, they'll have signs or something that's like, hey, don't go this way. X-ray room or something. And, like, this is really funny, and I would totally put that, but it's dirty looking, and so it wouldn't be appropriate. Oh. Is there... Like, if I make this bigger, does that... Oh, that actually might be better. Why does move objects keep getting turned off? Am I stupid? There we go. Like, I thought I was losing my mind. No, where the fuck did that thing go? It was... Oh, old phones. Oh, shit, old phones. Maybe I could put those in some of the rooms with, like, the objects and stuff from the businesses. I will consider this. I'm going to set it over there for a second. Because I want to find the one that I was looking at. And I think I passed it. It's green. Okay, so here's this. There it is. Does it come in black? Oh, it does. Oop, wrong way. Now what do I like better? I actually kind of like this better. Okay, we'll go with that. Perfect. Anyway, back to this. Got so far. Wait, does that come in different colors? That was not what I wanted. Is there really no, like... I don't even know what the fuck that is. There's no... Like... Man. I'd like to meet with this... Just be like... I just want to talk. I just want to have a very polite conversation. And then genuinely have a polite conversation. And be like, listen... I know you guys love this game. I enjoy this game. We need to get on the same page. I'm sure art assets take a minute and a half, but like imagine, okay, we're both on the same page. Imagine how much good PR you can get by just adding in little dainty side things. Oh. Well, now wait a minute. Can I shrink this? And then, no, it does. Dang, that would have been so good to have. I mean, it's really thick and it sticks out quite a bit, but I mean, if I just do this, and then like, we just shrink both of them. It sits really awkward on there. Oh my god, it's floating. Yeah, no. I like the idea. It was a good idea. Does this come in like a fun... it's not quite right. Darn. Oh, shoot. See, this even would look good. It just... it's too... I need like a back. You know? It also, it looks upside down. it looks upside down. Maybe this? No. I'm gonna be here all day if I don't stop. And just settle. I mean, I even like that. Oh, you don't have any fun colors. Never mind. Well, it has fun colors, but it doesn't have any good colors for like a hospital. Oh, wait a minute. Would this be like... I kind of like that. I wish there was a size in between those two. Wait a minute. I think I just got something. It's a cold. Where's that one sign at? From the beginning. Shit. I'm gonna be looking right at it too. Found it. We like... would it be better to shrink it like one more time? And then... I mean, it's not perfect. I think it's fine. I feel like this needs to be like lower though. Either that, or is there like a decal version? I thought there was. Yes, there is actually. We'll also grab that. Oh god, why do they glow? They're like too bright. How's that look? And then can we change the color to... I'm not sold on it. Does this one come in better colors? That brown actually might be better. Ooh, okay. I think that's good. It's still very awkward in here, but I think it's fine. That's just kind of how hospitals are. Um, Let me hold on. Do they not have stuff outside anymore? No, they don't. Okay. I was thinking about like putting like there's like a chart thing that you can stick outside the door, but I don't think he'll do that. I wish I had like room numbers or something. That's right. We were looking for some kind of a sign. No. It wasn't necessarily promising, but there was potential. Um I'm not sure we'll be able to get what I want. I just want to scour this for a little sec. But I'm not confident that it's gonna have, because we looked through both of the things and I didn't see nothing that was even vaguely like what I've been thinking. Which is unfortunate because I would totally love to use like these or something, but it's just not. Oh, that's cool. They come in different colors. I think that's it for now. Yeah, that's gonna be fine. Um, is there a decal though for like this? Bathroom trash. Is there something that like describes like a lab or no? Darn. Okay, that's fine. We could put like this. That's like medical staff only or something. It's not quite right, but no, there's not. It's fine. It would have been a nice thing to do, but there's no options. Clutter. Now there's supposed to be a phone. It should be under custom content special event. I wish there was another desk phone, because like this is too old. But I do like this one. But I wish there was like a desk version of that, because I would totally put this around. That's fine. We'll pop this off. Okay, so let's get rid of this. This is supposed to be the lab. Let's look up hospital lab, because I feel like I know what they look like, but I want to see if I can get some idea. I just kind of need to. Okay, okay. I think I see what I can do. Now, I'm not sure I want to stick with this floor, but let's take a look and see what other tile that we might have that could potentially be a better option. No. It's not out of the question. That definitely is not right. That feels too fancy. See, if this had just like a plain white, that would potentially be okay. Maybe that. I think that's what we're gonna have to settle. Now the walls. If I can just find like a simple white. Like that. And then I mean, it's an awkward shape over here, so now it's more about like what layouts can I get away with where stuff is still functional? Because that's my number one. I want things to still work. Okay. I almost wonder if I shouldn't go like this. And then we could put like this in the corner. Or like this here. I need like a table too. I almost want like we could put like the fire extinguisher like right over here. That. And then we could do something like this. And then maybe like a desk. Surfaces. I don't know. I feel like I need like this isn't big enough, but I don't want to like I like the angled thing going, but I might have to cut this a little. Like let's go like this. This might be better for cuz that's such a tight space over there. I probably have to redraw this whole room. So because the game right now just doesn't understand what's going on. There we go. Okay, now it knows it's one big room. And that gives us enough space to do that or this, which I think I do actually like the idea of those kind of being like this, and then we can put like a table here or something. Now in a perfect world, I was thinking about something like this where they sort of I mean, this is still doable, maybe. Maybe this is like a... Oh, wait a minute. What if... Let's move this for a second. I need to paint the walls again. It's throwing me off, but... This might be kind of an interesting thing. I think it there. That might be... That might be interesting. I think this could work somehow. It's weird. It's not quite right, but I'm not against it yet. Would something like this be better, though? Like that? And then I almost liked it when it was this way, though. When they were... Ooh, not that. I feel like that's another thing that's throwing me off is the lighting in here is really janky. So let's do that. Okay. This might be fine. It's a little tight to walk, but we could have like this that we like place. We could have like a desk and then like a couple of cabinets or tables or I don't think a lab would have windows, but maybe they do. Hmm. Let's do pack, get together, get to work. There we go. No, because it's a different style than like this. Maybe I need to go in again, like one more tile to where it's like here. Yeah, I think that might be good. Ooh, game. Game? What the fuck? What the fuck? Hold on. Something really weird happened. Okay, let's start here because something super awkward happened. Okay, and now nope, it did it again. What? What? Oh, I'm dumb. Yep, wrong tool. Okay, why is that not filling in though? Okay, I think it worked that time. Okay. I guess. Uh, Whatever. Okay. There. I mean, just a little bit of light in here to make it less suffocating. Okay. So that's fine. Um My God, how is it almost 11? Where's the day gone? It just started. It already feels over. Was this the wall? Yes, it was. I mean, would it look better to have like a couple of windows in here? Oh, I cannot do that unless this goes all the way to here. Which it's fine. It can. There's nothing wrong with that. Perfect. Is there a tree there? Is there supposed to be a tree there? I'm confused. Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Let's go see what desks we have for options. Because I'm thinking, like, the desk I'm thinking in here is going to be, like, super simple. Like, not that. Where? Oh, there. I was like, there's gotta be more. I feel like I remember there being more. There are. I'm just. Ouch. Ouch, 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 ouch. My leg fell asleep. Not this. I kind of like this for a desk. Not in love with the colors, though. It's so sickly, but hot. Maybe that. I don't know. This room is so small. And I know, like, messing with this isn't, like, the wall again isn't going to fix anything. I think it's just a tiny room. That might help a little, but I do still want to put, like, cabinets or something in. Crazy. I don't want to go too crazy with doing stuff. Here. I think let's just set stuff down in a vague manner. And then we can sort of figure it out from there. I think these cabinets are fine. What have I been using in the rest? Oh. Wait, what? What was that? What was that? Who are you? Oh, it's the older. Yeah, actually, we'll use those instead then. I think it was this color? Yeah. I'm gonna do that. That's gonna get moved to there. Or... No, put it back. No, put it back. Let's actually do this over there, maybe. Maybe? I don't know. I don't really like... It's kind of... It's just so awkward in general, but maybe we'll put that there. I'm thinking a trash can over here, which I believe is under, like, appliances or something, and then... Yep. You want, like, a stainless? This thing is just so... Like, it just sticks out so far. Actually, that might have fixed my problem just now. I wish there was, like, a black option. Or, like, a darker gray. I don't hate the stainless can. I just want to see what my other options are. That might be okay. I think that's fine. Okay. And then... Get rid of this. Cabinet. Thinking like this. We'll definitely want at least a sink. And then we can steal these supplies. Or not. Can I... Are they not allowed on cabinet? I guess I can't put those on top of the thing. Weird. Well, I was gonna use these, but apparently not. Unless, is that floating if I put that there? It is kind of floating. Put that there. It slots to that, which is so confusing. It won't go on the countertop, but it will go on here. Will it slot to the island? It slots to the island. Well, if it slots there, then it should be at the right height for this. Yeah, see, now it's correct. Okay, whatever. I think I'll put the sink over one more. Or do I want the sink, like, over here? And then this can go like in the middle. It's a little awkward. I think I need to put stuff around it. But let's kind of keep an eye on some other stuff, because maybe we can just... And then put something like here. You know, some nuclear waste. Just some normal stuff. I'm just like keeping an eye out for things for the future too. Science stuff. Some files, maybe. Maybe. I think I should filter by... Oh, these might be okay to put in here. Even though this isn't like a patient area, it's probably still not like a bad idea to... Because, you know, use cotton swabs and everything for tests. Oh, hold on. Adjust my chair. There we go. Squirt bottle? No. I feel like we could put files in here somewhere. Maybe like on or near the desk or something. Wait, did I do that over here? Oh, I think these are different. Yeah, they're different. Okay. Grab like a computer. I don't think I like that desk for in here. I think I do want a different desk. Surfaces. Now the real question is which one? I don't know. Maybe this one? If I can find a good color though, that's honestly the biggest issue is I'm not a huge fan of the color. No. Oh, that's a different one from what I have. I mean, not... Might have to just go with the one that I've been using. But I was hoping for something a little plainer and simpler, just like a tabletop. Actually, well, you can use tables, I think, you know, for desks. Like if I was to take like this and then, oh yeah, you can. Wait, duh, yeah, you can. I'm an idiot. That looks 3% weird. That's too square. But it's basically what I'm looking for. It's just like a table. I might have to just settle for it, honestly. We do... Would I want two of them next to each other like that? Oh, I forgot to grab those files. No, that looks too weird. I think having it off to the side like this is fine. I'm probably gonna do it on that side. And move that there, and then just kind of leave that open. This can kind of slide like there maybe. I need to put something on it. Decorations, surfaces. Do I want to like... No. Something will have to go over here. Maybe just another table, but like nothing on it. No, that pushes the room a little. Unless I do that. I don't know. Somehow that feels unsafe. Maybe just another like trash can over here. Is that like in the wall? Oh, there we go. And then, because like this looks like it rolls around, so we could maybe just like put one of these like here or something. Wish that came in better colors. We'll figure something out for that wall. This is fine. I'm gonna have to freehand this. I think to like there. It's a little too perfect. But I think that looks, well, it's almost too, it needs to be like over. Yeah, like that. And then I feel like this needs to move too. Like that. Okay. And then, oh, paper towel. I think having this up here, I'm gonna place it by hand. And then soap. Soap. That's too. I think this one. Why do these two swatches exist? Yeah, we'll go with this one in yellow. Move this, and then, oh. Oh, I can't see, hold on. How does that? Ooh, almost. A little too far into the wall, or into the sink. That fix it? Yeah, it did. It needs to be further back, but that is like the correct spot. It needs to be more like here, I think. Nope, close. Okay, how's that? Yeah, it's good enough. Okay. I almost feel like this needs to be more over this way. Now that feels empty. I think it's okay. I'm not sure what we can put here though. Well, let's take a look. We're back at clutter. And maybe it doesn't necessarily need to be like packed with stuff. Maybe I'm just like overthinking it or something. Who knows? Actually, maybe this, but we like, let's shrink it down and then like, I think that's fine. It almost sticks out though in color, like weirdly enough. Maybe the green? Eh. I don't know. I like that idea. It just, for some reason, that looks so wrong right there in particular. No, no. Nar. There's has to be like the perfect thing that I'm looking for or thinking about. Oh, okay. Not that, but I'm keeping mental notes of some of the stuff that I've been finding for future reference. Oh god. What's this? No. Absolutely not. Surprised this doesn't have any like swatches. Oh, maybe actually. Excuse me. Oh god, game. Oh, it does come in different colors. Oh, I think that was the last thing I needed. Okay. It's like too perfect though. I almost feel like it needs to be like that and then moved up and like to there. That's almost worse. I think more of like this angle. There. That's fine. I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna get too involved if I don't just stop right there. That's fine. This needs something on it. I almost wonder if it shouldn't be like, yeah, I'm wondering if I shouldn't put like a shelf or something over here, but or like a smaller table. Table. Not books, but like maybe like a box of files. Yeah, that doesn't look right. It's too perfect. Everything is so square. It looks wrong. Soggy box. This might be okay. Like it's a little janky, but I think it's fine. Just something to fill in that space. And then this one we can go a little different. I almost want to take this and put it over here, but like shrink it so it fits. And then let's move that. How does that look? Okay, I think that's fine. Now this is very empty. And this whole wall is empty. Okay. This is the part where things get a little weird. Storage, appliances, electronics, surfaces. Are there any shelves that we can like maybe put over here, or is everything gonna be? See, this would have been good for in here, but it's just not room, unfortunately. Unless I get rid of one of those, but I don't really think that would be great. Great. See, there are a lot of things that would have been nice to have in here, but it's just everything is so big. Like, this would have been cool or would have worked really well, but maybe a filing cabinet would kind of work if I sort of tuck it back here in the corner. Like super janky, but and then the wall itself, because I'm not seeing any. I don't think there's anything that would be appropriate for the rest of this. Like the lab isn't what I wanted, but it's kind of all I'm going to be able to get. Which is fine. Not everything works the exact way that you had hoped. Yeah, I think we're going to be okay. This might be fun to have in here anyway, though. Like as like a decoration or something. Because like it is a lab, but I feel like, I don't know. Maybe not. Okay, speaking of decorations, let's go back here. Let's look at the walls. What kind of motivational posters can we throw in here to make things look more stuffly? Does this come in like a different... Yeah, I'm sure that's fine. Have like this. I almost want like a tiny trash can over here by the desk itself. Even though this is also a trash can. I'm almost wondering if we shouldn't get rid of that one and just have that one over there. Or even like, we could put one over here. Or like, we'll put these like here, like one of those right there. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Decorations. What can we get away with? Uh, yeah, that looks normal and appropriate for this room. I see no issues whatsoever. Do 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 do. This would have been good to have in here somewhere, maybe, or some type of thing related to it, like maybe it would be good over here. And then can I like raise it up? Just perfect. Honestly, I know that there's like already one in here, but it is a science lab after all. Things do catch on fire. Science things do occur in the room of science. I just wanted to see what that looked like. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da da. Okay. Well, let's go to actual decorations. What sort of postery, hang in there, motivational crap? Don't be sad. Things get better. Yep. I do want to add a couple of these in here. Here, anything here. Oop, wrong button. Decoration. What other things can I put? Maybe a TV? Not like a TV, but like one of these. Like a monitor type thing or something. I don't know. Maybe that stands out too much. Let's go back to, well, anything in the electronics, like miscellaneous. See, all this stuff, cool, but you're so big. That's what she said. It's just so big. Because, like, I love some of this stuff. I love how it looks. I think it looks great. It just doesn't fit. And again, that's what she said. This is an interesting thing, but it's not. I'm worried that the game would try to do something funky with it. No. I Hmm. Hmm. Audio. Yeah, no. Okay. Electronics, decorations. Okay. Genuinely curious. Is there anything in the miscellaneous category? Probably not. Because, like I said, a lot of stuff is just very large. Lockers? No. I need things to be like 10 to 15% smaller than it is. And that would make like a huge, huge difference. In a good way. In a goodly way. See, I almost think, like, would something like this be okay somewhere outside, or like, I don't know. Whoa. I haven't really touched a lot of this stuff. Like these, or these, like the decorations for the movie sets. They're cool. I just have never done anything with that. Oh, that could have worked. How could you betray me like this, game? Ugh. Anything in here, maybe? Like a decorative art piece that looks like something you would find in a hospital? Probably not. Why is this under statues? Oh, it's non-functional. Okay. I thought it was the functional one. I'm like, excuse me? I just thought about something. Appliances. A fridge. Because you need to keep stuff cold. Oh, no. Oh, no. I didn't even think about this. Uh-oh. This room is definitely not big enough now. Oh, okay. What is this? How does this affect the room? It definitely does, but is it still okay? If we do this, and we move this all over by one tile. Here, let's move these over by like that. Move this over like that. Put this. Oh, let's move this first, and then we'll put this probably right there. that actually did work the way that it was. Maybe. Hmm. Wait a minute. Maybe we can still work with this. Maybe it's not as bad as I think. Hold on. Let's get this stuff out of the way. Put this back. That can stay where it's at. But and then set that down for a second. And go like this. And then this can come with me because I know that's not going to go anywhere. And then that, oh shit, I forgot it's going to snap, but this can sort of fill in this space. And maybe another sink. And these are like for different purposes. Center that. It's a little weird, but I don't hate. My only other thought is well, here, let's save this. Okay. My other thought is similar to this. Move this over. That not clip. I just want to make sure it's not like eating the wall or something. Oh, close to the edge. That's that. That. Let's try this. Oh, God. That can move back like a lot. I think that's what's throwing it off. That can go way back. And then because of that, this can also move there. That's better. Then this can go here. Right there. Hmm. And then like that can go like that. And then we can just get rid of that. And then the fire extinguisher, like the poster, fire extinguisher can stay like there. Clock can go there. Get rid of the poster for now. Or put it like here. Oh shit, wait, no. Never mind. I having the two posters like that too close to each other is jarring. Could do like that one or some sort of science related. Like this. Like we'll figure that part out in a sec, but I feel like I can fit like maybe 3 fridges. But what we're gonna do, kind of scrunch them together. Almost. Oh, maybe it just like awkward random position. Okay. Let's start here. Okay, good. Now this one. Like that, maybe? I hate that they are the way that they are, but why is that one a different color? Is it the light? Yeah, it's the weird light. See, now that one's dark. I think it'll be fine. Appliances. Now, what was this? This was the chill box. Are there any other miscellaneous ones that I could use instead? Like, I know there was like a treat thing from retail freezers. No. See, there's like this, but that's also not quite the right thing. I think this is all I'm gonna have for options, unfortunately, which is fine. I hate how the coloring is like that, but anyway, lighting. We'll put back the 2 lights that were in here. There we go. And then we need a decoration over here on this wall. Something science. Either that or this, because this almost looks like a beaker. Colors. Or, oh, wait, actually, I think I know. Is it under wall decorations? You put up a bunch of like these things. Like that. And then I feel like I need one more. Like a third to go with it. Either another one that looks like this. Diploma. Oh, there is a third option. Yeah. Look at that. I think that would be in a hospital. There we go. I mean, it's very empty up above, but... And then this... Go there. That can stay there. This can come way over, and then this can also go like here. And then I feel like I need to recenter that so it's not so crunched over in the corner. And then surfaces, decorations, or surfaces. Do we now actually have room to put... Oh, we actually kind of do. Oh, but there's not like a clean version of that, unfortunately. Well, shoot. Because that would have been like the perfect... capstone to that little thing. Decorations. I could still maybe make it work. Maybe. Or wasn't there like a basket? Or like there was a couple different things that I said that would work, but they were too big. What were those? Not under clutter. I have to go to the bathroom so bad. This is what happens when you drink an entire coffee and then like 90% of an entire mug of tea. Nothing here. Let's go back to this one again. And then let's all the way down. So here's all like the really, really big stuff. Nothing in this is going to work for sure. Now we're getting to stuff that I think is a little closer. What the fuck? I don't know if I've ever seen that object. Hmm. Oh, there was stuff in the electronics, maybe. Not that. Interesting. It's a little too big, and if you shrink it, the glowy parts get fucky, so. Unfortunately. Unusable. No. Although I will like to keep that in mind for potential future use. I've never seen it before, so. No. I'm so picky with this stuff. So this is invigorating to watch. What in the fuck? Stone roads. Weird. Baskets. Buscates. Let's go back to the electronics because I remember there being like a lot of decorative things in here that could potentially work. That's too cluttered. Does this shrink? No. Why are they like this? There was so many options and potential and they went and ruined it. Does this shrink? Actually. And then this is very empty over here. I don't know if I actually want to use that. Because it's still, even with it, it's still just such a clunky, chunky piece of equipment. Surfaces. Hot. If this wasn't so messy, I really want to use that. I might use it anyway. Maybe not. Do we have like a dining table that we could put in here? Or like, maybe not a dining table. What about an accent table? Are there any accent tables that sort of... Oh, well, maybe. Because like having something thin like that actually helps like a lot. And then we could throw some decorations on it to sort of like fill it out. Are there like boxes? Ooh. Oh, it's all damaged though. Is there a version that's like clean? Not really. Shoot. That could have been good. Now these are clean. But I'm not sure how that would look. Mm. Mm. Maybe we just use this again. Oh, damn it. It doesn't work on the table. Let's get a different table then. Because I do like that table. Ooh, wait, maybe this? No. Close. It was almost usable, but the colors, the swatches are what killed it. Okay. I have to run to the bathroom like really, really quickly, even though I'm gonna take a break here not too long from now. I can't wait. So I will be back in just a second. So I'll see you guys then. Or not. All right. I am back. Let's go ahead and whoop on back over. Now let's see. This is genuinely difficult because there are so many things that are like right where I want, right? Or like so close to what I would want, but then they sort of there's something that's just wrong enough or different enough about it that it doesn't work, unfortunately. Probably not gonna find anything in here. Hmm. Yeah. Short. Or short. Like, I want a clean version of this. Oh god, stretch. Like, it's little things. Oh my god, I'm dying. Holy shit. Oh god, that was a good stretch. It's like, it's little things like that where I'm just like, man, you guys were so close. Might work in shape. I think we'll stick with the black. Yeah, it's fine. Surfaces, decorations. It's just a matter of like, what would I put on this now? Wish I could use the chair on that. Like, use this as like a desk. Mm. Files, or would it be like cups, books? What even is floor stars? Floor stars? I don't know if I've ever seen those before or ever used before. Maybe we can throw some like books, some like sticky notes or something, or hmm. Files again, but let's look. Let me look this up again. Hospital lab. What would you have in a lab? Lab. I mean, honestly, not a lot of empty space. It's a lot of wall to wall machines and stuff. I mean, maybe we just grab this again. Ooh, game, Jesus. Oh my God. It's so aggressive, Jesus. And then we just sort of like that. That. It's missing some stuff. Let's move this. Move that. And then if we grab like these at the right height and then set them kind of in between. I think that's fine. I think we need to move this just a hair. That's better. I'm gonna do that. It's clipping into the window just a little bit, so. That's not what I wanted. I wanted comfort, like chairs. You have like a stool. I don't know if these actually work on this. Maybe not. Maybe not those stools. I don't think these actually function with this tabletop. Okay, I do want this. Maybe just one. Actually, I think I also... Can I use that in the place of a computer chair? No. I totally would. Surfaces. If I turn move objects off... Yeah, no, that... There's no... Is that snapping to that, though? No, it's not. Okay, let's get a different... Oh, because it's an accent table, that's why. Duh. I'm not sure that there's... like a table that would work for this that wouldn't be too big. Maybe we do this, but we have the chair... Like, I wish I could put the chair, like, here. Or maybe we still can? Maybe the chair is non-functional. Like, as much as that is weird and I don't like it, but... Oh, shit. Not what I wanted. I mean, we could still do this. The chair might actually still be functional. They're just gonna sit and look in an awkward direction. Put that really close to that. This can get moved there. I almost want like a art thing here. Maybe this is where we could put like the cat. I mean, not the actual cat one, but or like a sciencey poster. Something inspirational. Never give up. Like that or something. Where are those decals? Fire extinguisher. I think we'll have to go with the circular one because it's... Yeah. Yep. Excuse me. Just so you know where the fire extinguisher is, it's right there. Excuse me. Oh my god, I'm dying. You can change that one to white. Okay. I think that's fine. I don't like how empty this is, but I really don't think there's a single thing that could go there. 'Cause even if we were to take this table again, that completely like eats that space over there. You'd have to like take this, move this over, move these over, but like a whole thing, and then move this here, move that to there. Okay, that's way too close. This can go here. Maybe this needs to go over here. Just maybe. Yeah. I think we can do like 2 of them or something. I think part of the other issue is this needs to go like over just a little. Ooh. My God. Oh my God. And that can, these can like get closer to that. Where are we? I'm getting so picky with where everything is going. Oh, I can go way further back. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I wish I could put like a computer or something up on top of these, but do you want like a radio in here or something? Would that be too weird? Potentially? I think it might be. Miscellaneous. Anything that we can throw in here? I don't think so. I think maybe just like a single file and some sticky notes, or like there was another one that was like a file, wasn't there? And it was, we'll grab that. But I thought there was like, it was just a file. Oh, here it is. We'll do the blue. And then maybe the books. There was like a journal or something. Not that one. No, that's too messy. My God, where'd it go? I thought I just had it like a second ago. Dude, my hair is doing something so weird today. It's like all over the place. I need a haircut. I really do. I think that's like the biggest. Oh, there it is. I'm looking right at it. It's this. That's the biggest issue is I need a haircut. I don't like the orange. It was a good idea, but I just, yeah. Maybe we do get a computer over here anyway. And it's, okay, hold on. I should have, I bet I still can't. Yeah, it still has to be, damn. Maybe a TV that looks, no, it's too different. Okay. That would have been a good idea. Anyway, what I was gonna say was, I just need a haircut. It's just so, it's gotten way too long, but it's also like super, super staticky right now. Because it's too long. And so like today it's going batshit. Only what, like another week? Yeah, next Saturday is the start of a new month, so maybe I can schedule something soon. Soon, TM. Because, like, I genuinely don't like having my hair longer. It bothers me. Because obviously, like, one, it's just more work to take care of, but it sort of starts to get to a place where it's so much work to take care of. And it just gets really annoying. Maybe we put, like, filing cabinet. There we go. I wanted this so I can, like... something like that. We could put the file. I think this is way too big. Now what my plan is... oh, it's going to try to set it on top of that. Hold on. Put the file. And then this is also like way too big. Maybe the file should be like more towards the back, and then the sticky notes and stuff can go like here. Oh wow, those are like way forward. How does that look? Oh, almost. Well, now they're too far back. Oh my god. I will get this. It's because the table clips into the wall and it looked funky, so I wanted to move them so that it... yeah, see, look how far that goes into the window. So if we just barely move it forward, that's better. Almost. I believe. There we go. Right there. Perfect. Oh, I've been muted. Because, like, maybe a light, but I also don't think there's any lights in here that would look good for this particular thing. Surfaces, decorations. Maybe a box? Box of files. A file of files with a box. Actually, this might work. We just have to, like, kind of place them towards the back, angle just a little. Might be too much of an angle. I do like it, though. And it's also too far back. More like that. And then that goes right there. There. I think that's fine. I don't think it's going to be perfect. I wish there was better colors for everything. Would this look better in white, actually? Oh, shit. If that's the case, though, I need a different desk. Um, that is from Get to Work. So that should really heavy emphasis on that word. Should mean that there's something that matches. Unfortunately, it does not look like that is the case. Yeah, glass seems a little spooky for... No. Because the black, the two dark colors don't match up. It's like these, why does that have like a gray top and not a white? If it, because like, it just doesn't match. Oh, that's not even the same pack. That's a different pack. Hold on. We want to get rid of this. Go all the way up. Get to twerk. Okay. I mean, that's crazy. Oh, but it doesn't match. Fuck my life. That doesn't match. I mean, I might have to just settle for that. As much as I absolutely don't want to. Huh. Fuck. I mean, it's definitely a choice for them to do it the way that they did it. Yeah, see, like, why does this not match? We're probably just gonna have to go with a table, like a dining table or something. Is there a better dining table? No. We gotta have to sneeze. Did I do it? Is that it? Is it just one? Okay, I think it's just one. Hmm. Is there a desk that might look better in this situation, though? Like, maybe this? Why? Fuck. Okay, no. Hmm. How's that considered a desk? You can't put stuff on that. Can you? No, there's no way. There's too much stuff in the way. Does this come in? No, because I want either the black or the white to match, and so far nothing is. Neither one is happening. Hmm. Super fancy desks. I may have to just settle with what I have and accept my fate. Be unhappy. I'm not allowed to be content with the swatches in this game. It is forbidden. So say EA. I feel like the one I have is better. Unless that's the same fucking table, but... Yeah, we'll settle for that. Is there a better like desk chair that would fit more in line or no? Maybe that one? What did I use? I used those. Okay, yeah, because it was it was different. Maybe this? Because I could picture, yeah. Yes. Okay. I almost like those better in here too, because they're like shittier. There's shittier chair that looks like something you would have at like a desk job. Okay. Let's save before we get too far, because so far I'm happy with how things are going. I still need to work on the lobby. Oh, sorry. Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm just kind of looking and thinking. I think the lab part's done. Okay, I think the next area to be done or worked on is this over here. But I'm also like kind of content with this. Like it's not great, right? But I think it's fine for what it is. I think overall the hospital I wouldn't say is done. That's a pretty strong statement. I think I might say it's in a better spot. Would a tree even be good over here, or should it just be like a bush? That, or something. Hot. Like there's a lot of stuff that still needs to be done, but I'm not really sure how to explain it. I still want to decorate like the outside. I don't know about that particular fountain. That seems a little too fancy. Let's see what other fountain. Fontaine. That's still too fancy. Too fancy. It would be something like this, but like bigger, you know? Because I like to be able to sit around that, but this actually might not be that bad. Like this one. No. If I remember correctly, this leaks into a pond. Maybe we make our own. Like maybe that's what we do. There used to be, oh, they're still there, but they're just not. Like let's see about making our own. Oh wait, they have rounded ones again. I forgot. Can we just make like a big circle? Like this? Up, up, like that. And then fountain trim. Wish we had better colors. Wow. I don't like the wood. See, I like this particular trim. I might have to settle for that. Now, what do I have? Oh, is that what's in there? And then what's at the bottom? Huh. These are pools, I think, because I couldn't put fountains for some reason. I don't remember why. There was a reason. Are these? Wait, are these pools? They look like pools. They are pools. Okay. Why could I not put a fountain there? What was the reason? There was a reason. I just don't remember what it was. Yeah, it for some reason you can't place fountains against walls. That's what it was. See, I wish I could do like a darker trim. I almost wonder if the black, I don't know. I'm almost tempted to just get rid of them on the sides because of how stupid it's being about it. Like I wanted to try to keep this somewhat close to the original, but it's just being a dick. There we go. He thinks that's one big room. Does not think that that is a room. There, now it just thinks it's outside. Boop. And then boop. There. Okay. It's something. She's something. She's someone. I'm not sure about this down here now. Like, let's take this and let's fill this in. Now, what I was considering, what if we do something like that? I'm not sold on that stone that's here. I do think it would be nice to have something different, but maybe not that. Stone. See, I kind of want to put that in there, but I think I use it too much. Would a marble look good? Maybe not. Anyway. That's what's already being used. That. Oop, not tile. Masonry? Meh. I will consider that option, actually. I still need to figure out what I'm going to put inside this, though, too, so. What is... I mean, maybe we do this. Like that. So it matches, like, what's out there. Why am I so tired? All the time. So sleepy all time. Let's try that. I don't know about the blue that was there. Seemed a little funky. Why? Oh my god! Wait, what? Why did that make like 7 of them? That was so weird. Oh, cause yep. Never mind. I'm stupid. I don't like that. That's like in the water. I was gonna say I liked it when it was like that. Now, do I want that or would I prefer like a ball? Because it's plain, but it also feels like something that you would see at a hospital, or even maybe this. I don't know. I'll think on it. I'm gonna go ahead and start my lunch, so I will be back in about an hour or so. So I will see you guys then. All right, I am back. Let's go ahead and jump back on over. All right, so we left off with the Futon. See, this is where it gets weird because, excuse me. Does this even? Oops, excuse me. I don't know what this. Oh, okay. It's just like a little thing. There we go. It's just bad lighting here, unfortunately. Water features. Pond objects. Decorations. These are like water jets. Maybe we don't necessarily need like a thing. Like the ball or whatever. But like just like a little dome or something, you know? Medium. 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 Small. Small. Oh, well, fucking did a good job of centering that. How I want to do this. Water jet. Now, do we want a dome? Or do we want something like... Well, what does the dome look like? Mm. Mm. Jet, small double dome, medium dancing. What does that necessarily mean though? Dancing? Oh, it like goes from shooting to lower. Eh. That might be cool for like a club or something, but this is a hop spibble. Things are serial here. I do think this might be fun. But I don't think for this particular thing I want that. Double dome, medium dancing water. So weird that you can change the color of the thing. How does the double dome look? I think that's fine. I think that's okay. We'll settle with this. You know what I would love to do, but I know you can't, is like put this on like a platform or something. Maybe we could make everything else go lower instead. Like, can you imagine? I bet it wouldn't work like that though. Like, excuse me. Okay, so small, medium. Can't place fountain under. And like, yeah. What if we move the fountain temporarily? Now, here's what I'm thinking. Let's fill this in for a second. Excuse me. I just need the fence. So let's do a medium. There we go. This might be too big. I think this is gonna be too big. Are the small the same? Oh, they are the same. It's just, well, let's see first before we get to yes or no. Yes or no. My voice. Okay. And then delete the walls. This. Now we have a circle. Now, even if we can't do what I'm trying to do, the circle will just look nicer when it comes to like the, instead of like the octagon or hexagon or whatever. No, I bet it's not gonna work. Unable to lower platform. We can lower that, but look at that. Look at the way that that just did that. We can raise the platform. Oh, the game is so confused. I wonder why you can't lower it. Oh, because of this. I forgot there's a basement. Oops. That's okay. I wonder if we can still sort of fake what I want to do. Like that. Or would it be better to just leave this on the ground? And then have this just up. Well, no, because I don't think you can do that, can you? Yeah, no, that can't go there. But what if we invert it? this all on the ground right now? Yes. No, it won't. Damn. That would have looked so good too. Well, let's get rid of, because I bet we can't even put that on top of that as is. You know, that's extra not. Damn, that would have looked so nice with that circle like that. Well, you win some and you lose everything else. Um, yeah, and see, then that won't let it do that. Okay, that's fine. I do think that this needs some type of depth or dimension to it. I'm not sure how to get it. Get it though? Get it? Would having like, okay, so let's do something like this. And then, sorry, my voice is pissed off. Maybe that would also help in here. Like, what if I'm gonna draw these? Let me get rid of the floor. Okay, let's think about what we're doing. Bring the floor out like this. Honestly, I should probably do something like that. Like, just that border to help that room look better. Let's temporarily do this. Now, what I'm thinking... Man, that would have been so perfect to do it that way, but... Let's just see how this looks. Like that. And then we just up one. And then I need some type of... There we go. Just a trim. Doesn't have to be thing any... Doesn't have to be thing anything. Doesn't have to be anything fancy. Wonder if I can find a color that sort of matches like that. It's fine. I don't love it. I think if I was going to do this, instead of having them be in the corner, it would be more like that. Oh my god. Okay. I think that's fine. We'll adjust it a little bit, though. I almost feel like this needs to be wood. And then these obviously can kind of get pushed back just a little. This, I feel like, needs to be wood. But I'm almost worried I'm turning this into a coffee shop and not a hospital. But I feel like the carpet is weird. Let's look up hospital cafeteria. Not menu. Damn it, Google. Why do you do this to me? Hospital. I mean, it looks like if it was to actually, it'd be like... You can't put that there because of a tripping hazard. Someone's gonna get injured. No, but it would be some type of like laminate. No. What if we just copied this? Like, how does that look? I mean, not great. Okay. What we're gonna do is we're gonna put it back the way that it was, but I do like these being like that instead. So we are gonna do that, and then we're gonna pull these over. Pull that over to there. This gives us more room right here. And then what I do want to do, put the grid back on. Is there a way to like... Oh, there's not, because... Yep, never mind. I was about to do that, but the windows would get weird. We can't actually do that. Over just a little bit. That's better. Okay. Maybe. There still might be a way to fix, or to, not fix, but like to save this. We can still leave this down, but... Oh, it doesn't think it's a room yet. Hold on. No? How to get this to do what I want? Aha, there it goes. We can raise... Unable to raise platform. Unable to raise platform? Is it because of the windows? No, it still doesn't want to. Can't lower it. What about... Because this, I thought, I was like, well, this might still be okay, right? Like... What if we... No, we can't lower it either. What if I cut it off here instead? Unable to raise platform. Hold on. I'm gonna figure this out. We're just gonna keep hacking away at this until it lets us. Okay, that can be raised. This can be raised. This can be raised. That can be, and that can be, but they all couldn't be at once. Okay, game. That's questionable, but maybe different windows then. Like if it's gonna do that, but that is the window that matches that door. Do we have a better door? Probably not. This is why I wanted to do like the whole thing. I mean, we can still do that. Like we could just raise this whole section up just one. Like that. Be a little bit of a tripping hazard, but if I do that though, I'm getting rid of this fence. Only problem with this is it is not ADA compliant. Maybe we just leave these lower. Like maybe it's just... Or if we want to get extra fancy, we do that. Bop, and then bop, and then we get rid of this. And then this can go up. Like that. And then grab this, fill this in. This. The fence is gonna change, but let's actually get rid of it because I want to see how this looks. I think if I'm gonna do this, this would have to come back one more or just not at all. Because this does look strange like this. Where's a fence? Grab this. I'm thinking we could do this. Lower this back down. Get rid of the fence. Wanted. Do we technically need stairs for this? Because it's just one. I mean, we could put a step, but I don't think it's necessary. I feel like I'm trying too hard. I think that's the issue. And now the game doesn't want me to lower the platforms. Okay, can I do this if I want to put this back? Yes. Oh, weird. It gets so confused when it's such a big area. Yeah, and now it thinks that's a big room. There we go. That would have been cool to have. But yeah, it just doesn't. I like the fountain, but it's sort of throwing things off, but I can't really do anything over here either because of that. Now, if this was a real fountain and not a custom fountain, it could work with something that way. So, for example, turn this back on. Like, we could take this. Oh, I didn't want to make it a room. And I can lower that because there's nothing underneath. So we have this, and we can lower it like, let's get 2 or something, you know, and then fill that in. Temporarily, let's put in some stairs. I mean, I don't even know if I'd want stairs. Like, if it's low enough like that where you don't even need a stair. But that almost looks too... like, it's not enough. Fountain. Well, now, actually... I could probably shrink this by like 1. Make it a square. So, I wonder then... I'm probably trying too much. No, it's not gonna work. I just remembered it. Yep. Nope, 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 nope. Fountain. Because we could just go simple, like just that. And I know that's not that exciting, but can't change the size of it. Because the other ones are like that, big. That's cool and all, but it would need like a pond or something for it. Same with this. That feels too. This is definitely too fancy. Man, there's so much that I would love to do, but I'm so restricted by dumb little things. Because I was thinking like, oh, maybe I could still try to get a circle or something going here or something, but because it'll glitch out and it'll look funky. Maybe like white or something. Yeah, this is. It's not what I'm thinking. Which is unfortunate because I think this could look really cool if I could figure out a way to get it to work. But maybe there's still a way. Let's try. Let's try and see what we can figure out. And then worst case scenario, we just level this out. Now, what kind of fence would look good here? Because I know what I would want, but I'm trying to also respect the cheap shittiness of a hospital. Because I'd be like, yeah, this fence would look nice here, but in real life, they probably wouldn't use that. Because I would love to use like this or something, like a garden style thing. Well, let's look. Hospital. Cafeteria. Let's look at some real world inspiration. Yeah, see, they have like low, not this particular fence, but they will have like low low to the ground. Kind of like that, or like, yeah. I think the type of concrete that I have selected too is also what's causing me some problems. Ooh, don't do that, game. Am I just not allowed to have a fence? I thought you could put fences on. Fence. Okay. So confused. And then let's just like that. I don't like how that's hanging over, but we can fix this. Does the white look better? Because that dark is so dark. Maybe it would look better with like a slightly lighter color. Ever so slightly different. Okay. I don't hate this so far. I have to completely redo that, but we'll get to that when we get there. Okay, so now I need to find like a trim or like a thing that I like for this. The next great hurdle. Shoot. We need way more choices for that, but yeah, I wish there was something that was I like the stone. I just wish there was a lighter color of it. Cuz even this is it shows up as white, but it reads as like a dark gray. And I can't use the other one because it's like it doesn't stick out far enough. Does it have like a white? No. I mean, it does, but it doesn't. It's still a vastly different color. Look at that. That white's not even the same as that one. They're also, they all look so dark. It's really weird. I'll have to settle with this. And then now here's where I'm gonna have to think a second. What was under here? I don't think there was. It was like a something like that. I mean, not that, but would this all almost look better if it was like a completely different type? Because this is all brick. So maybe it would be better if it was just huge slabs of concrete. Masonry. That's just the solid. Would it be under stone? Darn. I'm thinking like this, but I wish there was like 4 tiles. Like that. Do I want... I mean, probably not that dark, but... I think I like that. But maybe we go with the white. Or, the, you know, the brighter of the two. And then this... I think that's what was down here, by the way. Like, was something completely different, but... I almost feel like this does give us the choice of a more fun brick or stone or something. And that trim just looks so bad. Let's try putting in some stairs as well. Like there. I'm not gonna keep these stairs. I'm just putting them down, and then we'll switch them out for something else. Brick. See, I want this bright color for a thing, but like they just don't exist. No, oh, that's all the same. Okay. I mean, maybe we do go with something. And maybe we... Sorry, I'm responding to a message. Okay, so... maybe we can get away with like this. We switch out this Art Deco for something a little more neutral or like darker. Oh, it's too dark. Would even this work? Like, nah, quite. Yes, that sort of works. Oh, hello? Oh, there it goes. Okay. And then, I'm not sure about the fence. I mean, I don't even know about the fountain anymore, but maybe we just need a different brick to start with, and then we'll just kind of go from there. This, we're gonna like this, we're gonna like this. Does come in like a better color, maybe? I feel like this is so dark. Or like saturated. Maybe this is fine. Okay. But now I need to find like a fountain that works. Fountain. Okay, hold on. I have to go for just a second. I have to take a phone call really quick, so I'll be back in just a moment. All right, I am back. Let's go ahead and jump back on over. Sorry, my one of my moderators. We've known each other for like 10 fucking years. She took her NCLEX test today, and she just got out, and so she wanted to call me and talk about how it went. She doesn't know the results. She won't know the results for a little bit. But she was just kind of having a little, not panic, but like, just like, like relief moment or something of like the test is over. She doesn't know if she passed or not. She won't know for up to 48 hours, but they'll let her know soon if she did or didn't or whatever. So, but I'm confident that she did. I feel like she did. I can't make a promise on that, but I feel like apparently the eyedropper just doesn't work. I feel like she did. She's been studying and working really, really hard at it for a long time. Man, this is hard. Like that picking this fucking shit is like not easy. I might have to settle with that. I'm not a fan of. Almost like that. Like that pink maybe? Or like I don't know. Okay, well here, let's do this. Because I think what we should do is have this be its own thing. I think that's part of the issue here is I'm just not I don't think I'm doing this quite right. So what I think I want to do is this. We're gonna get rid of this. Actually, we'll keep this. I think I want this to be like a tall fence, like a privacy fence. Oh my God. Some type of privacy fence like that. I mean, maybe not that specific one because it looks like ass, but something. Even go with like concrete or something. I'll figure something out. But maybe a half wall? What about stone? No. Man. The fences in this can really fuck up a build because not being able to like pick where the parts of the fence go, like the poles or the edges or whatever can like it can really make it look funky. Sorry. Hmm. See, again, this is where I think like this would be fun or interesting, but ooh, wait a minute. Hmm. Okay. I think something I just thought, okay. We'll here. We'll get here in just a second. Give me a moment to think about this. So what I think. Okay, so this for sure has to be like there. That goes over. I kind of want to go like that because that's what was there before. It looks a little funky. I may change that in just a moment, but do we want to go 1 or 2? This is something. I think we need a dumpster here. I kind of want to put one over here. But what I'm thinking is, what if we put either a pillar here or here? This. And then we can maybe do something like rid of this. Oh, here's what was there. Yeah. I do kind of like this like brick thing, but what I was thinking is something like this. Not sold on it yet, but it's a step in a direction that's kind of helping me make a decision and piece things in a way. Because it was either going to be there or I'm going to push it out. Well, maybe we go back one. Yeah. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Because I do hate this just stopping like that. It's hard to build like hospital. Well, okay, so my other issue that I'm having while just straight up looking at this building, it just the corners are all so sharp. So sharp. And so I'm trying to think like real life hospitals obviously don't, you know, the thing, but I think it's a mess of textures that's kind of throwing me off. Now, would it look bad if we did this? And we open this up. Yeah. These like fake pillars, I think is what's kind of doing a problem too. Maybe we just push this back. One, grab this and go like that. No. And we can't shrink this by one. Because if we were to pull this in, this wouldn't be an even number. We'd have to go in two. Well, and that whole side doesn't even have windows. Yeah, because of the way I built that. Unless I make like a fake. Thing, but I don't know if I don't think that would look good. Maybe we just put like a bunch of pillars. Like that. Run it there or is it there? I think it's there. But that might be too many. Maybe we get rid of the one in the middle. It's fine. And we'll just have to put something over there, but it is very, 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 very plain. See, I'm looking at some remodels that people have done, and some of these look really nice, but I'm also trying not to copy them as much as just take inspiration or see like, oh, that's a neat way to make a pillar, and then kind of try to emulate or something. Hospital. Well, here's a question. That's one tile and that's one tile. Should this Go like that. No. Huh. I think this needs to come out. Like, I think this. Here, let's just do this. Oh, not that. Let's take this and move it forward. Copy this to over here. And then move. Why did it do that? What? It's not. It's not copying the texture. Weird. And then let's take this whole thing and shift this forward. I'm not sure why this thinks this is the way that it is, but whatever. But now there's no supports underneath. I mean, we could put them down there. Like, here, let's get rid of these. Grab this, fill this in. Take this tiny room. But does that look okay? I don't think so. I think it would look, if I was to do something like that. I think that actually needs to go over there. That's fine. I wonder if I need to change the texture of the wall in the back, though. Like, would this look better with this being like that instead of the brick? And then this can stay brick. Oh, it's so weird, though. Because this almost looks like it needs to come over instead of being in the corner. Be like there. Maybe that does work better. Oh, shoot. The curve. There, fixed it. That's a whole fucking thing I'm not even going to look at yet. We'll just pull this out to match. Well, if that's the case, then this can go, oops, this can go back to here. And then this can just, boop. Oh God. Rid of that. Fill that in. We'll figure this out. I'm sure there's a way to make this work. The other thing, oh, we'll get there in a minute. Okay. I think this is a start. Oh, that's why I was going to move that out, because of the, I was thinking of keeping these lined up like this. Maybe we just do like that. I mean, it looks so janky. Okay. It's a start. We're getting somewhere. Not sure about that, but hold on, I have to. There. Sorry. All right, let's grab the red. Put that like that. Oh, there we go. I don't think these are even. No, they're not because I. Yep. This needs to come over one. This also needs to come over one. Game. Boop. Move this over. Copy it. Paste it there. Oh my god. This whole thing is so messed up. Okay. And then paint that. Good enough. Now this part, I'm kind of trying to decide what I want to do. I think it might be okay to sort of come in like one, but that almost looks too small. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe this goes back one. Maybe that's what sort of fixes this. 2 looks really weird. And then we could put like a pillar or 2 along this. Maybe some windows or something. I mean, as weird as it looks, that does look better compared to what's happening over there. Oop, go like that. Rid of that. Oh, wait. Not like that. Oh, no, that is just the ground. Okay. Now, does this... Okay, good. That does think that's all one big thing. And then we just grab this. I might get rid of these pillars too. Like this is literally just me trying to reuse what was there to begin with. I do think it's kind of funny to cover the door to the hospital. Okay, get rid of this one. Move this one. Okay, that's where that goes. And then, well, actually, it should go up one more, like there. Yeah, perfect. Like a secret entrance or something. And then paint this different. Yeah, that's fine. I'm still trying to decide what to do with all of this space. Okay. Because like, I wonder if what's throwing me off is the weird brick. Like maybe not that color. I feel like the hospital should be like, brighter, not so depressing. I don't hate the original colors that they went with. I just think there might be a slightly better version. How does that? And then let's go up. Ooh. Oh, it's being so weird. That's why it doesn't know where the rooms are. Oh my god. Okay. So now what we have to do, put a wall here, put a wall here. There, that should fix that whole fiasco of whatever the fuck just happened. Okay. Yeah, fine. We'll just paint this whole thing really quick. Okay. Now, we'll come back with this red. Like that. Oh my god, why is the game lagging like that? That looked so weird. Paint this. Okay. It almost looks unfinished. How would it look if this was all red? I know that might be like a lot. Like we could leave that white, but then paint all this red. And then come down here and have all this be red too. Sorry. And then that might make this down here much easier to sort of plan for. Or like, you know. Carry that down. And then have all that be white. I could even switch that to brick. Oh, well, it's going to fill the whole thing, but whatever. And we'll just put the red back on like the 2 spots. Okay. I mean, I don't hate that actually. This needs something over here, but like I'll get to it kind of a thing. It's doing something. Okay, so this whole room is one thing. How would this look if I shrunk this by like 1 tile? Is that even doable? Because this would go to here, this would go to like here, this would go to like here. Hold on. We can still do that, but we have to like make this a room first. Let's put that back. Okay. I mean, this will be a whole thing, but the reason I had to do that is so I could do this, and then that's all covered. Now, let's do the same upstairs, but copy this. I don't know what's going on with this game. I feel like stuff is happening that doesn't normally happen, and I'm really not sure how to react or like interpret what's going on. Because it is so weird. Oop, shit. I just wonder if we shouldn't like... Oh good, it is just one big room. Okay. How is that? This looks fine, I think. And then... Yes. This is a thing that I don't know what to do. Yeah. This is so weird over here. Is that even on the same? No. Now it is. Now it's in the right spot. We could do not like a garden, but like we could extend this like that, and then sort of something like that. Maybe I still gotta put a dumpster somewhere. Actually, we could put the dumpster back here and then have this just go to there. We don't need like a room. Dump. Dump truck. Yeah. Yeah, we'll just have the regular dumpster. Dumpster over there. All this here. Windows. The windows definitely are something. Like, yeah. Yeah. It's fine. We could put lights or figure something out for that. This, I think, is okay. It's a lot of emptiness. I feel like I need some sort of a pathway now to the front of the building. I still have to fill out the back of it, though. God, game. Does that look okay? No. If I'm gonna do that, I should follow that. I think that's okay. I mean, it's a little weird, but if I'm gonna do that, we could also expand that by 1. And then move these to like here. Does this have a light? I think I want to switch out that. For this. Is there like a whiter version of that? Oh, there is. Good. Yeah, see that tiny little change in color makes a huge difference. Now there are lights on the building, and now there's not because I said absolutely not. Where is that coming from? Where's that glow coming from? Oh, it's coming from inside the building. Except there is a light right there. That's coming from in here. And then that looks to be all of the actual lights. Because that's light from inside too. Okay. Perfect. I forgot I made a morgue. Um, I should also probably put not guardrails, but like I should put some sort of decoration down here. Like a painting or 4. Let's just grab like this. Actually, let's grab this. Um. Oh, is there like a bulletin? Yeah, let's steal this like bulletin thing. I would put that in here, but there's no room. So I'm going to put that like out here. And then let's grab this again. Put it there. Change it to that. Do we have a fire extinguisher downstairs somewhere? I don't see one, actually. Did I forget to put a fire extinguisher? Okay. Fire extinguisher. There it is. Put one of these like over here. Put another one like over there. Damn. That's too small. Actually, not that. Where's that one that I kept placing down like 7 times? And then I kept getting rid of it. I'm going to be looking right at it. And I'm going to scroll past it. Weird. This one. Slightly different frame color. Yeah, that's fine. I feel like I need something over here too. Maybe this is where we put the bulletin, actually. Like by the... Because there's like the on-call rooms and then there's like separate bathrooms and everything. And then we have the fire extinguisher. Extinguisher. There. Or would this make sense for the bulletin? Well, maybe it's better over here. Because like it's like right when you get off the elevator, you know? My indecisiveness knows no bounds. And then... Ooh, and sort of recenter this. And put like a picture like there. Put like another one like there. I almost feel like I have to put the hallway things in now because it looks weird without them. But they wouldn't be necessary down here because patients should never come down here. This is all for doctors and medical personnel. Personal. You could put the tropical one down here, like there or something. Maybe not. Maybe we should do something else right there. Yeah, that's fine. And I feel like something does need to go here too. I mean, that's hospital art. It's just way too big. I kind of want to use that. I just don't like the frame colors. Because I think it would be really funny to just at the end of this hallway. Oh my god, the art is all over the place. There we go. Just this painting or like picture of a lady all the way at the end of the hallway. That needs to go down. Over something or in the middle. And then this needs to come down there. Like imagine. Yeah, maybe the white's fine. Imagine you're like in the middle of the night and you're coming to go here to go to work or whatever, and you just see that at the end of the hallway. Like when I was in school, there was a picture of a lady. And I believe she was some she had something to do with donating to the auditorium or something. I don't remember the specifics, but Okay, I believe that is from Spa Day. Or is it this? No, no, no. I think it's considered like a Spa Day tile. Yeah, and it's like that one. There we go. The ceiling wasn't all the same. This? No, that is considered one room. Okay. What does that look like now? Yeah, that's fine. That looks fine. Anyway, um, what I was saying was there was this picture painting something, and it was like a lady who had donated to the school so that they could build the um auditorium. Okay. And so she had like this big picture. I feel like that's fine. That kind of tannish concrete. She had a big picture of her. It was like, oh, you know, in dedication to blah, 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 whatever. Long story long, when we were being in the auditorium for practice for like school theater or speech or whatever, just for some reason we would be at the school at night in the dark. We would see this picture of this lady, and during the day it was fine. It was fine. There was nothing wrong with the picture. It was just at nighttime it became unsettling because it was huge. It was like maybe 6 or 7 feet tall. It was just a huge picture of this lady's face. And like the eyes would follow you, and I know that's like a thing with like all pictures or whatever, but like it was just this like creepy thing, and everybody said that the auditorium was haunted anyway, even though there's no reason for it to be. Like nobody's ever died at the school as far as I'm aware, but you never know. You don't know. Somebody could have died. Maybe I died. Maybe I'm dead right now. Ooh, game. I just want to get rid of the little fence. Okay. Now here's the problem. I don't know if this should, like, maybe this should go to here. Like that. And then, like, that fence. Should it be like this? Actually, weirdly enough, I feel like that looks better. But if that's the case, then I would see fit to just square this off. But it doesn't look good. Unless we have people walk in near there, and then this just goes like that. Yeah, if I'm going to do that, I'm going to put it back to the way it was. Like that. I don't love it. I think I'm going to need to see it and mess with this area a little bit before I settle. Now, does this come in like a brick or like an orange? It does. I'm not sure that's the one that I want, though. I mean, that, like, unironically does match. But I think we'll go with this just for a second, because I want to see. There was this trim over here that was like orange. And then can I find a staircase that either complements or like No, that doesn't work very well. Oh, that extra does not go together. Do you have... No, those are all the same. There's not really any good choices. Welcome to my daily life of... There's just not any good choices. This doesn't match. This isn't what I want. Is that wood? Yeah, that's wood. I don't know what that is. What are you? Oh, that's that. Wait. Oh no, they are different. Never mind. I just wish it didn't have the tile on it because it just doesn't match. Wooden stairs. Mega stair. Pink. No. I guess we'll go with these. But is there... Yeah, I think the like brown looks better. Cause yeah, there's not... No, cause that extra doesn't go. Nope. Darn. Darn. Hello. I mean, the wood looks fine, but like, I don't love it. Good. Struggling with trying to figure out a staircase to use, but you know, The Sims. Is there a way to... No, there's not. Wait, I'm on the wrong one. Hold on. This? I could try to do a different trim. No, because that would look weird. Okay. I'm sure there's a staircase that I can use that will look fine. I think I'm gonna have to settle with the castle one. Just not in that color. There. Not great, don't love it, but she'll do. Yes, I am actually. Oh my god, my eyes. Gonna have to stretch. Oh god. Okay, there. Okay, I want to use this white vent, but maybe... Would the... Nah, I don't think this would look very good, but it gives me an idea. So now we just have to find a fence that would look good. Now the other struggle. I mean, that doesn't look that terrible. What was the one that they were using originally? Was it the... It was this one. Man, these colors just don't go together. Need water. There's so many different things happening. I wish I had a white foundation that looked good. Lots of different kinds. I'm not one to... I have a bad habit of switching to like 7 different games. Or like rotating them out. Like I was playing Cyberpunk and I might go back to it tomorrow. But I also don't have a ton left to do in that game, so I don't know. What was the one I just had that's sort of... Man, we just need way more options. What is going on with my eye? My eye's like freaking out. I can't tell if I'm wondering if I'm gonna have a migraine because I have this like I don't know what to call it, like a shimmer or something that's like happening. We'll see if I switch this up completely, that might free me up to have a lot more options. But I need to find a fence that would work. Oh god. Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna get a migraine. I can just feel it. Something's happening. It's also what is it? Is it Thursday? It's Thursday. What else is new for me? There's lots of colors in here, and like if I get rid of that fence for a different fence, it might give me more opportunities. And I wouldn't even need the stairs because I could just have that be open. It's just a matter of finding a fence that would look good. Maybe this has something in it? This like orange. That might be fine. Get rid of the stairs. That. Oh. Okay, game. Just just be dramatic like that. Damn. Maybe. That is thinner. Almost too thin though. What is the bush? Eh. Hot. I don't hate this. Does this come in like a pure white? Kind of, actually, yeah. What the fuck? Why is it doing that? Okay, hold on. Oh, of course. Okay, so it still thinks that that's separate. Drop that down one. Delete that. And then, oh my god. And then we replace the foundation thing again. Now, what color would look good? Let's actually do it to... Ooh. Game? There we go. Man, these colors just don't want to match at all. Oh, this too dark. The pink might be okay. I feel like I need to change the color of either this or this down here. But maybe... Ooh, hold on. Okay. Not that, maybe, but... That's so bare and plain. I feel like I'm getting in the right direction. Hmm. Progress. Linoleum, masonry. Brick. Brick? Brick. Fish, 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 fish. We need more swatch updates. Just way more. Let me look this up. Let's see. Hospital, cafeteria, outside. There are oh my god. There are some pretty interesting variations where they have like tile and stonework and all kinds of stuff. Maybe we go like that. And then we switch this to more of a lighter. Either that or... yeah, probably that. Probably that. Actually... Okay, what do I like better? This or this? I think that. I think that's good. Now, does this fence come with... oh, no, it doesn't. The off-white's too off-white. I was hoping for maybe a slightly dark gray, but I'm not really seeing anything. I would... no, but that is close. I'm actually... would this help? Or like... please? There it goes. We're going in a direction. It's getting where it's going. It's like... driving in a direction you don't know where you're going. Eventually you'll get somewhere. You just have to keep going. I don't know. Well, it's fine. We're doing fine. Everything's doing great. Oh, see, I do kind of like that. But a lot of the stuff that I'm seeing is low, like, shin level fences, or it's kind of like glass fence, something similar to this. But just that huge thing like that, I don't think that looks very good. I wish there were these little end pieces or whatever you want to say. But that's too much. What fence did I just use? Is this... how does this look as like a gray? Oh, actually the gray looks better. It's not so harsh. Yes. Just hey. What colors do you come in actually? Because if there's like a nice... we could do something like this. I feel like that's too modern though for what this place looks. And glass panes aren't too modern. I don't know. Nothing makes sense anymore. Oh my god. Oh, see, that's very blue. That's like a frosted. seems. What other outdoor stuff do I? There's some with like bars like this. Not bars as in like alcohol, but like bar, grate, grid. But I still feel like that's too modern. I think that's good. Yeah, I've been responding. Maybe. Oh, well. Oh, wait. Actually, does this. How does this look? Maybe the black. I think this might be. I was hoping for more of a wall, but this. Or with the brown. No, I think I like the black. I think that looks really good. Okay. And then we still might be able to put the fountain back. Fountain. I wish this had better colors. I really wish there were better colors for that. I also wish I could just put my own thing here, but this might be okay. It's almost too grand for what I want, but I think it's fine. There. Okay. Surfaces. Convert. So now I have to think about what I want to do out here. Let me take a second to contemplate. While we're doing that, let's decide on how we want the outside to look. Because we do need to add some lights. I think it would be nice to have some like lights on the pillars or something. Not those, but like, how does that look? Something like that, maybe. Not those. What does this even look like? I don't know if I've ever seen that thing, like, ever. Okay, so here's outdoor specific lights. Mm-hmm. Well, that's too bad, because that would have been... We could do something like that. If only that didn't glow already. Maybe we don't need, like, pillared lights, but maybe... Or, like, lights on the pillars, but we can do, like, underlighting. Hot. That might work. Well, let's set this down just for a second while we look at some other stuff. Okay, so that's all there is for there. Any other things in here? No. Wall lights. We probably will need some sort of light outside under there, but we'll get to that in a minute. No. No. No, 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 no. Yeah, I think the underlighting would look better. And it feels more like something a hospital would do. Is have like that. Perfect. And then do the same here. This can move. Honestly, probably behind this pillar or something. Oh my god. I don't even know if I necessarily need it, but it is what it is. go. There we are. Okay. It helps me keep track of stuff. I don't even know if we need these outside, but I'm going to keep them for just a second while I sort of figure this out. I'm not convinced that wasn't a bot, and then they just freaked out because it couldn't understand me. I'm still not sure why or how Twitch hasn't figured that out, but what do I know? I'm just a bitch. There we go. Might be a little excessive, but when am I personally not excessive? The answer is never. These I'm not touching yet because I gotta figure out how to do what to do. I do need some sort of light back here. Even if it's just a simple, like, that's way too big and bright. I was hoping for, I might be thinking of a different Sims game, like this. Does this come in like a white or like a black? Oh yeah, there we go. Just something, you know, back here. I do think it's really funny that that door is covered up. Now, I think I want to change that. Let's do decorations. Now, I want there to be a sign. I don't like that that one glows the way that it does, because if I was to put something on it, it would mess it up. Let's see. Pack. Get to work. That's what was there. Is there not a... Please tell me there's... Please, 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 please tell me that there are other options. No! Is that all I can do? Is that one sign? Oh, no. Well, crap. I guess we have to settle with the ugly glowing light. Maybe, is there something from the vet pack? Like a medical symbol or... Oh, there's not. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Well, I guess we have to settle. Well, because what I wanted to do, right, is have that and then take like a light or something and shine it on it, but it makes it glow so much. I can kind of still do it. Maybe we do like this where it lights up not so much the thing, but like the building. There we go. I almost think I need more pillars. Not enough pillars on this pillared building. Does that look okay? Maybe. I mean, it doesn't look terrible, but I thought that this looked a little empty, and maybe that's the solution. And then just take these. And go like that. There. Oop, shit, almost. There. This is so dark in the front. It's kind of bothering me a little. Um, is there? Oh shit! I can't put a pillar there. How would this look if I was to just a little? It's fine. It's not that bad, but it's also not great. But should I like just no? I'm almost wondering. Like, what if we did this? Okay. And then okay. Let me think about this for a second. No. It's I can see something happening and I'm still trying to figure it out. Okay. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Aha. That's what's wrong. This is all weird over here. Just hide the trash can. You don't need to know what's there. I mean, even this looks weird, but because like, what do I have on the other side? We just have the one. I think I'm overdoing it. I think the pillar thing is a neat idea, but I'm worried that I'm going too far. It does add visual interest, but I don't want to much. But I do need a pillar like right there. Cuz I can't do what I can't just leave it the way that it is. Oh, there's the light. I knew there was a light over here somewhere. Mm-hmm. Okay, so I either pull everything on the right out one, or I move this in one, which isn't really that big of a deal. If I was to do like this and correct it. But how does it look? Like, does this look bad or does it look okay? Seeing that is what's kind of throwing me off. Maybe I do have to like. Okay, well, let's get rid of this one. Game. Oh, it's trying. Okay, that's. I was like, what the fuck is happening? It was trying to. Yeah. We'll get back to that in a second. Hmm. Well, so what if I move this over? This would go here, right? Yeah. This would just move back. And then this one would just disappear, as would this. Which means we'll probably have to redo this, which is fine. We'll get rid of this. And we'll come back to this over here. Hmm. See, this, I feel like this does look good. There we go. Oh, God. Oh, my God. There we are. Okay, so I fixed that. Now, what side looks better, the left or the... Oh, I feel like they look good for different reasons. Like, I do like the pillars actually being away from the walls. So if we add the top, how does that look? I still think... Hmm. Probably want to get rid of that if we're going to do this. It does look weird having windows up and not down. I think I sort of messed up in that regard. Not putting a lot of windows. Maybe if I add some decoration or put like a garden or something down there that can sort of alleviate that particular issue. I do think, though, maybe we figure out a way to do both. What did I do on the placement? Oh, so close. Because, like, yeah, it does look weird when the pillars don't line up. Like, these aren't these aren't even close. But I think it's because this needs to go in by 1. Or I think the better option would be to actually expand this by 1. And then correct this being here. There we go. I had to move it in a weird way so it would actually let me place where I wanted. And then that would allow me to pull this one out. Same with this. The only other thing I could think of is doing 2 pillars. Instead of 1, we do one here. And another one like here. And that looks even weirder. That's just lighting. Oh, yeah, that's just weird lighting. Because I'm not sure. Whale. Let's try something. And let's see. Let's see if this would be. What if we split the difference? Okay, game. Because I like the 2 away. Like, this looks really nice, but what if we push these? You know, I don't know. I think this one's definitely in the wrong spot. Even though I believe that is, yeah, that's even. It looks like it sticks out so far. Well, here, let's just keep doing this for a second. Let's try that. Pick this up. Okay. They do not line up. These at least look like they sort of line up, but these do not. Now, I could line those up, but I don't think that would look very good. And I don't know about pushing these 1 block or like tile closer, but let's see. Let's see how this looks if we were to try to line them up. And that will just need it out of the way for a second. This door is... I just think it's really funny, but Maybe I'm the drama. Okay. Oh shit, that's right, the roof. The roof would have to come out at least one more tile. Honestly, this I think might be the one. Like looking at both sides, I think this might be the winner. Excuse me. Okay, I think I'm pretty happy with that then. So what we're gonna do, move all of this, grab this whole thing. Oh my god. Oh, it ripped the mirror off the wall. Weird. Grab that. Make sure it didn't take anything from inside the fucking building, apparently. Nice. And then... Okay, so this does need to come back out to where it was originally. Move this out one. That's right, this is gonna get weird for a sec. This one, yeah, we'll just... Game. Cooperate, please. Totally did that wrong. Alright, good. Are these too close? No, I think it's just the interior lighting that's messing with it. Although, I think this needs to be more like there for it to have the same distance, because the angles sort of mess it up. Okay. I think that's good. Make that closer. Okay. How's that look? It's definitely an improvement. I have issue with how this looks. Because, like, either I need to move those pillars in or out. Because there's not, like, a single version of that window, as much as I would absolutely love to have that. This does not line up with this down here. So I'd either have to go like that. Oh, I was off just a little. Actually, is that okay? Since I lowered that. Oops, shit. And then maybe we just make this bigger by like 1 on each side. I think that's okay. It's not amazing, but it's something. Here, let's get rid of these trash cans for a second. They're kind of throwing me off. And then, I mean, at least this is all consistent now. The fence running right into that, I don't like. So I might just get rid of the fence. Oh God. There we go. I mean, that's so flat now, though. Shit. Oh God.
Human sacrifice, dogs.
Oh my God, that's so loud. Thank you for this sticker, by the way. The sticker party too, apparently. Hold on, let's just oh. Are you having fun? I hope you're having a great time right now. Oh my God, my eye. I've never heard this sticker song. They must switch them up pretty regularly because I've heard a couple of them like 5 or 6 times, but
He slimed me. That's great.
thank you for the sticker again. Let's see. Hospital. I want to move that actually. There we go. You having fun? All right, let me close that. There we go. Let's try that. This is so empty in the front. That's what she said. Try the brown. I think the white will be fine. I almost wondered, maybe the silver is better? Or black? Maybe black. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. There we go. That, and then my voice is dying again. Oh my God. I need water. Oh shit. There we go. I have acquired water. The fuck? Oh, there's a hole. Again. What did she say? That is what she said. And then there. And then oh, we still have these last like 2. Okay. Now. This. Ooh. Okay. I don't even really have to do much to this. I just have to like relocate it to a better position. I picked up a rock in the process. And we can do this. Fill this in. Now there was a bench here. Put another one here. I still have to finish the back half of this place, but it's fine. Keep the hospital sign. right there, it's fine. Now I do want to know, would this look better like that? Kinda, yeah, actually. But I don't know. What do I know? Not a lot. Oh, I forgot to change these over here too. And then go up, and then, okay, those are set. Good. Now, would this look better? Come down here. Would this look better at like another half? I actually think so. Yeah, that's like, or would it be like here? Yeah, it'd be like there. I mean, it is really far away, but I wish that these pointed up more. Like, what does this look like here? Like, even here? Actually, maybe that, well, not that close. Like that close. I thought it would look better further, but it's almost, I don't know. How many times can I say that? We'll find out. The answer's probably too many times. Far, far too many. I actually need to move everything closer. And that and that. Okay. I think that's fine. The outside's it's something. She is what she is. I almost want to move this now. Oh. Like here, maybe? Or would it be better to have them like in the front? Oh shit. Maybe that. No, because that's too far. Okay. I think that's fine. Because I want the... Yeah. Yeah. Yee. I wish there was like more of a spotlight ceiling light. Like the opposite of this. Or like a, you know... Because I would love to put a bunch of lights outside that sort of spot down. But I don't believe we have that. I do need to put a light out here. Because it's very dark for this little opening area. There, that looks good, I think. Should I think we need to trim this up. But I don't know. Should I cut this all the way? Okay, not that far. Like, should I cut this to the building maybe? And then... Because, like, that's a big overhang over there. So, what I was... How far back is this going to go? Kind of far. One, two. I think maybe it would be appropriate to go here. Okay, well, let's do this. Now, is this its own? No, it still think that's one bit. Okay. I'm trying to think. How do I get this? Because this is like a room. Okay, so what I'm trying to do, I think I need to do this, and then draw, 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 draw. Does it think that's a room? No. Damn it. This is gonna get really weird really fast. Because what I want to do is I want to cut this back and then have it maybe overhang just a little. Here, let's do this. That is what I want. And then we pull this back to here. Pull this out to there. Okay. I want to copy that like corner. Because I want to do this over here as well. But I think I'm gonna have to like manually do that. Like going over here. Doing it like this. Get rid of the ceiling, the walls. Then we just have the floor. Drop the floor. Get rid of that corner. Perfect. And then we just need to grab the trim and place it there. Okay, that's good. I should have grabbed that when I had the chance. Now it's going to be messed up. There we go. I placed that in the wrong spot. Okay. I mean, it looks very bizarre. Let's look at this for a second. Yeah. Uh-huh. There it goes. Now what I want is for this to go like that. Perfect. Grab the grass, put it like that. Okay. I don't think this would be that bad, but I need to curve this over here if I'm going to do that. And we'll want to do the same to this. Okay. I think I know what I want to do. I think I have the right idea in my head. Let's give her an attempt. Get rid of this, these, that. Okay. Move this. Well, actually, we're going to need 2, 3. Okay. Didn't want to accidentally, like, use that and then have to, like, make it again. Copy this one. Put it there. Delete the corner. And then this is where stuff gets weird. I'm probably gonna have to do the same. Actually, I think I am gonna have to do the same up higher because that's these two corners probably want also. And I'll probably also another thing. Pull it out by 1. Just like that. And then get rid of that. All right, so how want do is this touching? Yeah, that's touching that. Okay. That's all I needed to know. Invalid room. Oh, because it's gonna want, yep. How far in do we want this to go? We'll start with 3 and we'll see what that gets us. I think 1 more. Then pull this out by 1. It's a little weird. I'm not gonna deny that. But this side's like way bigger. Yeah, because that, yep. Okay. Okie doke. And then put the trims. Oh, and then we'll also need the trims up top. Pop. 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 Place the like in arbitrary locations. We'll probably want to do like 2. Do like that. These are up against the building. Oh, shit. We have to adjust this. I just saw what happened. This actually needs to go here. Like that. And then the one down here actually needs to also go to there. Right? Yes. Yeah, I'll figure that one out. Hmm. Sorry, I'm like looking at this and I'm trying to think of how to do this. Because I just invented a different problem. So either I make it even all the way around or I leave it the way it was. Like this. Because I think that might be the better option. If I pull these out by one, I have to move this out by one, and then there's just like a weird thing there. How does this look? Okay. Hmm. Okay. I think this is fine. I don't like this. Now that I see how everything is going, I'm like, okay, now I gotta redo. I gotta redo this whole downstairs bit. Oh, it's like super confused. There we go. Okay, so now hot. Get rid of this vent. Get rid of that and that. And now this should be one big room. Nope, it doesn't register that. If I do this, okay, and then we go all the way this way. I should probably pull, well, no. Do this, 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 that. still doesn't register that corner. Okay. The game's just being mean at this point. So let's do this. Now is this one room? No. Now is this one room? That's not a room at all. Okay, let's do this. Get rid of the wall. One big room. Got it. Good. Perfect. Draw this little thing. Now it should be okay. There. Jesus. See, now I'm not sure about the fence. This game hates me so much. Like, would this look better? Maybe we need like a white fence. Like the same fence, but in white. That might be okay, actually. Sorry, my brain is not working at all today. Like, not even like a fraction of a little. I do like where I have things. I do think I've got a really good start on the outside. The outside. The issue with the outside, though, is it's just the outside of a hospital. Like, what are you gonna do with the outside of a hospital? It's just a big building. Now I wonder, should I do something like this? And then I have like a vague idea in my head, and I'm just trying to figure out how to piece it together. Because like I know I just spent a bunch of time doing that, but what if how would this look? Why is Twitch running 3-minute ads? Hold on. What the fuck? 3 minutes of ads? Uh, every... There we go. What the hell? That was so weird. It was running 3 minutes every hour? That seems excessive. Huh. Okay. Well, let's... I fixed it, I think, but... That's so much. All right, so let's see. Oh, maybe what was there is fine. I don't know. It's hard because I want this to be kind of like a private thing back here, like its own little special area. So then, well, what if... Would the Art Deco fence look okay? The only other thing I could think of to sort of fix what I see as like a weird issue is to fill this like this and then maybe cut that. Oh. Go one side. Like that. I think that's okay. It's, I don't love it. Maybe we go one more. Like that. Maybe that's better. Let's see how that goes. And then what I do want is, let's look at like outdoor seating. Because I have a vague idea of what I was thinking. So maybe we could put, let's put one of these down for now. I think there was a couple different outdoor chairs that I had in mind. Maybe. Was there a new like outdoor chair? Or has it always just been the one? Maybe it has always just been the one. Are there any in here that look like they belong? That kind of does. I'm not. Dining chair. Are there any that look plastic? Like that, but it's got like a cushion. So I would need, like what I would want. Oh, well, there's this. It's not new, but it is like outdoor. That one also might work. Think hospital. Hopspibble. Not that. Like I'd want something that looks like it could survive outside because it won't, like weather, like rain and all that stuff's not going to be an issue. I think these are my choices. So does this one come in a better color? Not particularly. Okay, so we'll get rid of that one. I do like this. And then these two would match. So I think that's what we'll go with. I think we could put like a bench like here, maybe a bench here. We could put a trash can in between them. And then we'll get rid of this. Then we need a table. Are the ones with umbrellas under miscellaneous? Because there's these, which I might put a picnic table. But I was thinking of using this. But I want one with an umbrella. But I don't want like a huge. What colors does it? Well, here, let's do this. Orange. I like that one. Wow, is there really like, there's that one? Oh, darn. They're not, the colors aren't that great. I wish I could just like mix and match, but Not exactly this game's style. That's way too big. That's way too big. I might have to settle for this. We'll set that off to the side for just a second. Was there another one or is that it? I think that's it. Yeah, and then we'll have other. These are the same. Okay. I just want to make sure I had the same tables because we'll do like 2 or 3 with umbrellas, I think. Is that in the ground? Oh, it was. Oh, don't do that, game. What are you doing? Okay, it didn't do that on this side. So I'm really confused why that side is a problem. Oh, guess the ones with umbrellas are going to be over, like... Can I just, like, alt place it? Okay, that left it alone. Like, it's not freaking out now. Oh, it was. Am I allowed to, like... I can raise it up. I hope that doesn't break it, though. Put that there. This one I think should actually come forward a little. Oh, fuck. I had it. It was fine, and then now it's not. Right there, maybe? Yeah, because if the yep. I think we'll put that there. Maybe one there. I kind of want 2 with umbrellas, so maybe this one actually should go down. Okay, well, so the game's going to be an asshole about this. So what what we should do is just invert this. Okay, that's going to jump. That's going to jump. But I can put this one up against the wall like that. Maybe these just sit further out like that? I don't know. And then we'll just put like that. Put this one over here. Is that floating? It looks like it actually might be floating. It is. Okay. Which means we can't use that umbrella. Or we can't put an umbrella there. We can put this frickin' table here. Okay. Okay. Ah, but we can put that one there. That might be fine. I'm not gonna place these like in a logical way. Well, first of all, let's find the colors that we want. Was it the... Did I want the brown one or did I want... I think I did because it matched. But is there one that has like black iron? For the metal parts? I think that's the only one. I wish there was more colorful umbrellas though. I'm kind of sad that it's the... like a black umbrella and not like a fun color like a purple or, you know. The only thing I could think of is if we get like these instead. But this almost feels too different of a vibe. How's this? This would give us more color options. Could get away with like greens. I feel like that's more appropriate for a hospital, like a blue or like this kind of green. Okay. And then this is the table, so we'll just have to switch out the tables for these other ones, and then I'll have to change the color. So that's fine. So we want that. Get rid of the other one. Oh. Get rid of that one. Is that in the ground? Oh my god, that one is in the ground. Okay. Fucking, okay. Let's get rid of this and this. I guess we can only have like 3 umbrellas because the game's just not going to be nice and let me do what I want. Grab this. See, now that one's going on the ground too. Let's do that. Move that like there. Grab just a couple of tables. Place one here, here, and maybe like here, and like here. Excuse me. I don't think I want one there. We could put like an umbrella here, and then one without there, and then another one without here. This is a lot of tables, but I think what I want to do is for most of these, they're just gonna be 2 chairs, like 2. They're just 2 people can sit at them, so it's not gonna be that crazy. And then move this. And then I was thinking about benches of some kind. But I honestly don't think there's room. I think this is fine for seating. I'm not sure I'll be able to fit 4. We'll have to see how this goes. I might have to switch the fountain out. It was just a placeholder anyway, so if I do, it's fine. See how this all looks. Okay. I'm contemplating like 2 more tables. Like there. And there. And then grabbing this, moving this. Move that one up. Or do we want it more like here? Okay. I really wish I could put an umbrella right here. I want to try one more time. Nope. Just absolutely won't work. Okay. So the tables that we were using were these like brown. There we go. I'm thinking I would love to do like that, but I know that Sims can't walk like that. I think they'd get too confused. So let's kind of move these away from the wall a little. I'm not sure if I want to keep the 4 chairs or if I want to change these over to 2. Because I feel like 4 is too busy. But if we do 2... Oop. No, don't remove the floor. Odd game. If we do 2, we can sort of rotate these a little and give ourselves some more room. Ooh. Okay, well, I can't move that one too much more, but... maybe we can just put, like, one... Would that... Well... If I was to do that... See, this would be, like, the perfect place for, like, one more umbrella or something, you know? Maybe we just put that there. And then, like... Oop. Shit. There. Like, what if we do pull this one out from the wall or something? Or, like... Give this one, like, an awkward-ish angle and kinda tuck it that. Move that one, like, that way. And then move that one, like, here. And then this one... We could give him... that. Move these chairs. Rid of that. And then we could do the same over here. And bra. That. And just make sure it's not clipping is all we're about. If we pull it away from the wall enough, like that, that might be okay. Like, these are kind of far, but... And then this can sort of come this way a little more, and then that one can go there, and then that. Okay. Now the fountain, that one is too big. By a lot. Like, I don't want to settle, but, like, I have to pick something. And it might have to just be something like this. Oh my god. Sorry, I keep burping. This is appropriate. This is what is here. It's not... I mean, it's not like a terrible size, but maybe it's more the coloring that's throwing me off. Would it look better if we switched? Or is this fine? Like, well, okay, hold on. What we had was like this. Does that look better? I think that does look better. And I know I've already switched this around like 6 times, but... Now that we've sort of got like a vibe, and we've already sort of established kind of how everything looks, is this... Okay. Okay. I actually think this is turning out okay. I think the wood tones being so drastically different sort of doesn't look great. Like one is very warm. I wish I could get them to match, but you know. Sims is the Sims. I still have to put lights out here as well. Here. Put lights out here. This coloring is fine. Is that all the chair? Nope, I missed 2. 4. I missed 4. Okay. That I think is okay. That should be fine. We need to add some sort of rocks or bushes or flowers or something over here to sort of make this look less boring as shit. I think that's fine. Like it's simple. I don't need nothing super crazy. It's just hospital landscaping. Like I would love to put stuff around here, but I'm worried about like if I was to put stuff over here, if I would have to put it all the way around, but maybe we just rubs. Where are those? Like this. Like maybe we just do that. Yeah. Simple, effective. Would do that over here, but this doesn't take out enough. Although, I could make this go to like here. Then pop, pop, pop a good, the wall didn't get fucked up. And then just grab one of these, bring it over here. Oop. Is that gonna like clip? Like if I do that, does it stick inside? No, it doesn't. Okay, that's fine. I almost want to do that and get rid of that. Okay, I think that's good. What the hell? Sorry, I got a message. All right. Who needs safety in a hospital? Not I. I do kind of feel obligated to put some type of a light in here. Even just a little like that. Because that was really dark. Oh my. Okay. Anyway. See, I need to do something over here. Maybe we could put some sort of a sign on the hospital. Or like, I guess there's already a sign on the hospital, but like, Well, let's see. Build by function medical clinic items. Like, what does the game recommend that? Wow. Community items. Is there something? What the fuck? Oh, that's a changing station. Do I have? I do in that bathroom. I don't in this one. I don't think I need one in this one. Because this is the bathroom for like, please pee in a cup. Pole of Magnificence. You know, that, I'm gonna let that bitch lie. It's right there. I could totally say something, and I'm just not gonna. Mm-hmm. Maybe we go. Like, should we just do some like weird hospital art or something like this? Look better like that. Just is that okay? No, that looks really weird. I think I have the right idea. We're going in the right erection, just the wrong execution. Um, that this big obnoxious whatever the fuck that is. What is what X dock ticker? What the fuck? Huh. Double vision. Heirloom eligible. Nice. What do we have for options here? Okay, hold on. Okay, I think maybe actually that, but we shrink it down just a little. Maybe not. I don't know. I would love to put fake windows on here again. Do we have anything under miscellaneous? Did I already go through this category? Musicals? No, no, no. Like, maybe we go with like this? Like I don't know. I see a lot of people do that though. I don't want to be like, don't want to be a poser. Hmm. There's not a lot in like posters or anything either, but I also don't want to like, what is this? Unfulfilled wall sign. Just a blank sign all over the building. I would love fake windows. And I don't mean like these. I mean like actual windows that are fake. Because I don't want real windows going through to the inside like that. Is there, weirdly enough, like a plant? Probably not. Because there's like this. But a lot of this other stuff is like too fancy. Or like something you would have inside a building. Oh, corkboard. Sorry, I got distracted thinking about where I could put that if I was to actually use that inside. Whoa. What the fuck is this? Wooden slat wall? Mm. See, I feel like it's just nothing I do is gonna kind of fix just how weirdly empty my voice is shit right now. How weirdly empty a lot of this is, and I think I just have to accept that. Like I think that's just it is what it is. Let's go nighttime. The only thing I can think of that might fix this issue is if I can find a light that sort of creates like visual interest. You know, some sort of like not this particular light, but like something that's like a spotlight or something. Mm. Well, maybe we could do something like this. Like just a and then grab this. That might be okay. This back here doesn't matter. This doesn't have to be fancy. I do need lights back here. I'm not sure how to go about that though. I wish we could put lights on fences like you could in The Sims 3. I mean, I could like technically do like this, but I miss it being like a real thing, you know? Can I get away with doing that? Would that look okay? Oh, wrong button. Hmm. Hmm. Would this look better as like the I think the square might look better. Probably not that big, but and then shrink it. Was it just one? I think so. I don't hate this actually, because it doesn't have to be like crazy, right? Like, oop, this or move it down. Wait, what? Why is it? What is it doing? Doing something suspicious. What is going on? Oh, I see what it's doing. It's, god damn it. I knew this would potentially be an issue. So it's, yeah, it's not moving it in the same way as the other side, so it's not going to be even. Damn. Well, there goes that idea. As fun as that would have been, and neat, it's not going to work. Because the one side's picking from down below, and the other side's picking from up above. Where's that floodlight? Was that just like under the regular wall lights? How does this... This might work. And then we'll grab the same ones. And where did I put those? Right there. And was it there? Yes. I feel like this one has to come in because it's, yeah. Okay. I think that's fine. I almost want some type of like pole light or some big outdoor like that. What's the neighborhood lights look like? They're rounded off. That match or no? Maybe it'd be like this. This would be closer. Can I like shrink it though? It's a little big. This right. And then let's do this to those as well. Perfect. Okay. I think that's it. Is that good? I don't know. I need to like... There we go. Big ass hole in the floor. No, okay, I have a question. If I was to... Yeah, it does. It is specific. I'm surprised they haven't figured out a way to around that. Lighting. Do we want anything upstairs or no? Probably not. Like, I didn't know if I wanted even just like that just to make the outside look a little better. Oh, maybe. Is that? Okay. Yeah, there. See, and then it makes the hospital look a little more lively. Change that. Okay. I don't necessarily like the black. Would the brown look better? Maybe. Oh, sorry, my brain is just not putting two and two together anymore. I have reached my mental limit. I don't like that, so I think I'm gonna carry that around. No, I like the other one better. It's simpler. Let's save really quick. All right, perfect. I think the outside is fine for what it is. This, I still am not sure if I like the black or the brown. Because it like depends on the time of day, but maybe the black is like the safer overall. I think what I was going to do is put a trash can out here. So let's look at trash. Where did I want to put the trash? Probably one there. One here. So we'll have to move this. And then over here, we could put the light back and then just kind of move these in just a little bit. But I don't know about that particular light. Yeah, I think it's fine. It does definitely stick out in a bizarre way, but let's go ahead. Let's see how the job functions. Chat with a patient. Chat with coworkers. It's oops all children today. What the hell? Go talk to your patient. Make a bed. Well, there's no beds to make. Oh, wait. Get out of my way. Stop talking to this kid. Go make your bed. Chat with a patient. Funny. Oh. Make a bed. Chat with coworkers. Gossip. Gossip. Stop talking to the kid. Are we even a... No, we're like a... Not even a nurse. Oh, we're in the wall is what we are. That doesn't count as chatting with a coworker? How does she not count as a coworker? What if we go talk to this guy? Oh wait, that did count. It was just being weird. Who are you? Lagoon? Not Logan, Lagoon. Does that count? That did not count. Compliments. Deep thoughts. You should have a baby. Oh, this is hard. Is there a bed to go make? No. This is really hard. Like, look at this. We're so far through the day and still... Friendly. Ask about day. Stop talking to the child! Like, we're almost out of work. Oh my god, we only got bronze? Oh shit. This is difficult. Well, back to building. Okay, so I just looking at everything here. I'm not sure there's too much more to actually do. So we have this whole basement. We have the on-call room. We have bathrooms for the on-call rooms. We have like the recreational area. We have the morgue. Operational rooms, kitchen for cafeteria, gym, outdoor seating, indoor seating, x-ray areas, exam rooms, whatever these are, like heart monitor things, labs, and then office computer-ish areas for everything that's like practical, useful, or required or necessary or whatever you want to say, you know. I'm not sure that there's much else that is really necessary for this. This game is being really weird though. I might have to like do some stuff after this to like, you know, like verify file integrities and everything like that, because it's yeah. Well, here, let's save. Let's save here. I think I might have to end here because I need to go do stuff for like cooking, getting supper ready and everything. So let's jump on over to here. Exit. I want to make sure I save while I'm still at work so I don't have to like mess with stuff again, but oh my god, I am so tired. I'm so ready for bed. But I have a lot of stuff I need to get done. Exit game. Sorry, my brain is just not working today. I was doing really good, and then I started doing really bad. So I'm kind of glad that I played this a little bit instead of Cyberpunk, because I don't know if my brain would have been capable of handling that game today. But anyway, let me see if there is somebody to do a thing. There is. Let's go ahead and do this. All right. Well, thank you guys all for stopping by and following and all that fun stuff. We'll hopefully be back tomorrow. Tomorrow's Friday. Yeah. We might play Cyberpunk. We might play something else. We might play Sims. I'm not sure. We'll just kind of see how things are going. But yeah, I hope you guys all have a great rest of your day, and I'll see you next time.